What up, everybody? We're about to get started here. What up, what up, what up, everybody? We're just going to wait a few minutes. I'm just going to let this song play while we wait for people to get on.
Damage. I've been going through this shit, yeah, all alone. I've been dealing with depression, I can't feel no more. I can't feel no love, I can't feel no love. Yeah, they see me going up, I don't give a fuck. I just want the drugs, drink all up in my cup. All these bitches, yeah, they always calling on my phone. Yeah, they got a man, but be knocking on my door. I can fuck your bitch like she isn't yours. Running up these bands, bitch, you can catch these hands. Feel like money bag, rats, make her throw it back. Sipping mud, got me lazy, but I can't relax. Flip a pack, I just throw the re-up, then I get it back. Diamonds on the wrist, Stevie Wonder when I make them flash. Lamborghini Urus when I'm
Hey,
100 on the dash. Hotter than my haters,
hey.
face me and your bitch a fan. Bitch, I'm John Wick with the sticks, I don't never lie. I've been going through this shit, yeah, all alone. I've been dealing with depression, I can't feel no more. I can't feel no love, I can't feel no love. Yeah, they see me going up, I don't give a fuck. I just want the drugs, drink all up in my cup. All these bitches, yeah, they always calling on my phone. Yeah, they got a man, but be knocking on my door. I can fuck your bitch like she isn't yours. Trap doing math, doing numbers. We just add, not subtract from the funds, yeah. Better have it up front, we don't front shit. Flip a pack, blow a bag, how we run shit. Now your bitch call me dad, you a munchkin. Put my thumb in her butt and she loved it. I ain't never call her back, now she upset. Yeah, she upset. Yeah, she upset. On my phone, yeah, they got a man, but be knocking on my door. I can fuck your bitch like she isn't yours. Running up these bands, bitch, you can catch these hands. Feel like money bag, rats, make her throw it back. Sipping mud, got me lazy, but I can't relax. Flip a pack, I just throw the re-up, then I get it back. Diamonds on the wrist, Stevie Wonder when I make them flash. Lamborghini Urus when I'm swerving 100 on the dash. Hotter than my haters, it don't faze me and your bitch a fan. Bitch, I'm John Wick with the sticks, I don't never lie. I've been going through this shit.
What's up, Alexander?
I've been dealing with depression, I can't feel no more. I can't feel no love, I can't feel no love. Yeah, they see me going up, I don't give a fuck. I just want the drugs, drink all up in my cup. All these bitches, yeah, they always calling on my phone. Yeah, they got a man, but be knocking on my door. I can fuck your bitch like she isn't yours. Trap doing math, doing numbers. We just add, not subtract from the funds, yeah. Better have it up front, we don't front shit. Flip a pack, blow a bag, how we run shit. Now your bitch call me dad, you a munchkin. Put my thumb in her butt and she loved it. I ain't never call her back, now she upset. Yeah, she upset. Yeah, she upset.
What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? We're about to get started. I'm just waiting for more people to get on as we kind of show up. So if you have any questions to ask, now's your time to go. Now's your time to ask any questions you may have. But this song we're gonna be doing three. So kind of give an intro of what we're doing. We're gonna do three songs by this artist VSAV, and they've all been prepped by my one of my assistants. So they're all really simplified like this. So my assistant, he in this specific assistant, he mixes down the beats. So he just gives me a stereo beat file that I can just mess with from there. And then he gives me his vocals and ad libs and his verb and delay. So basically, I just have to finish it up. This is something that would have been 20, 30 tracks, but he made it as simple to make it four for me, 5 tracks for me. So this is kind of how we work. Um, and this is a big part of the secret of how I mixed over 1,000 records last year. Is just having people on the team and helping us out and ready to go. So I'm really excited with this song. This is VSAV. Again, we have 3 of these songs, and then we're gonna do one more as late as possible. Hopefully by in at least an hour and a half, we will get to there. Which is a song from a couple friends from college, and I haven't listened to it yet, but I really like them and I trust them a lot. So we'll see what happens. Trying to change this up. I don't know how to do this. I don't. Yes, my assistant does. His name is Nels. He's a producer. He's absolutely amazing. I love him. He's so good. I think that he's one of the best. He's one of the best producers out there. And on top of his amazing production, he's just a really good friend of mine as well. He might join us a little bit later. We'll see. We'll find out. All right. So I guess we'll kind of get started. I'm trying to figure out. Dang, I don't know how to change that name. Maybe it just takes a second to update. But see where it says follower Tianpei Wang. That's supposed to be you, Alexander. I'm trying to figure out how to get your name on there. Yeah, here we go. So I'm just gonna get started with this. Feel free to ask any questions while I'm going. I can stop to answer them. More than happy to. Again, shout out the artist name. I'll type it down. Uh, there we go. The artist name. His name is VSAV. Um, and he's a good friend of mine as well. So let's do this. So usually, again, y'all know the process. I usually start with the beat. So let's start with that.
then I get it back. Diamonds on the wrist, Stevie Wonder when I make 'em flash. Lamborghini Urus when I'm swerving 100 on the dash. Louder than my haters, it don't faze me. And yo, bitch, a fan. Bitch, I'm John Wick with the sticks, I don't never lag. I've been going through this shit, yeah, all alone. I've been dealing.
Hey, thank you, Ariel Lopez. Ariel Lopez commenting on YouTube. Hey, please come through. We're just waiting in California.
I just want the drugs, drink all up in my cup. All these bitches, yeah, they always calling on my phone. Yeah, they got a man, but be knocking on my door. I can fuck your bitch like she isn't yours. Running up these bands, bitch, you can catch these hands. Feel like money bag rats, make her throw it back. Sipping mud, got me lazy, but I can't relax. Flip a pack, I just blow the re-up, then I get it back. Diamonds on the wrist, Stevie Wonder when I make 'em flash. Lamborghini Urus when I'm swerving 100.
Hey, y'all want to hear a secret that I haven't even announced yet because it's still in the works? Let me see y'all comment something if you want to hear the secret.
I just want the drugs, drink all up in my cup. All these bitches, yeah, they always calling on my phone. Yeah, they got a man, but be knocking on my door. I can fuck your bitch.
Yeah, Musictron, this beat goes hard.
Up these bands, bitch, you can catch these hands. Feel like money bag rats, make her throw it back.
This beat might be Nell's actually.
Got me lazy, but I can't relax. Flip a pack, I just blow the re-up, then I get it back. Diamond.
I want to put on some auto-tune, some more auto-tune. I want to put on some more auto-tune. Da 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 da. Let me pull out my little piano keyboard thing, whatever this is, minor. C minor. Okay. So it's C minor. Let's go here. So now we go C minor. That was someday I'm gonna have to make a podcast episode or a YouTube video tutorial about how to find the key like that. Okay, Alexander, you heard the sauce. Okay, you asked for the secret. Okay, right now I'm working with a few people. I'm working with a few people right now to build my own plugins. That's right. DK's coming out with a set of his own plugins, signature plugins. Oh, yeah. And that's in the works right now. We're trying to figure that out. I got some coders on hand. I already got some ideas that are on the way. Yeah, so we're getting some plugins. What's up, K-Nen? What's up, bro? Found your podcast, good stuff. Thank you so much, K-Nen. Thanks for dropping by, sticking around. Yeah, so that's the secret. I got my own plugins coming out. Still in development, but I already figured out the first few. The one that we're going to do as a test is we're going to do the first one that we're going to do as a test is The first one that we're going to do as a test is a one knob plugin of exactly just this. With this where hold on, let me do this. So sweet. So I got this and this. And the one knob plugin, obviously, when it's zeroed out like that, and then it's one knob, this is how you get that brightness without getting that harshness. And so it'll be a one knob plugin that basically just does that. And you can get that air band, that really clean air, that top end in a vocal or whatever you want, especially in a vocal, without that crazy amount of that harshness that comes with adding top end. So that's the first one that we're doing, and the first few batches are going to be totally free. So we're going to announce it on the podcast, on Twitch, on all of our platforms. So we're really excited. We're really excited for everything that's coming through.
I just want the drugs, drink all up in my cup. All these bitches, yeah, they always calling on my phone. Yeah, they got a man, but be knocking on my door. I can fuck your bitch like she isn't yours. Running up these bands, bitch, you can catch these hands. Feel like money bag rats, make her throw it back. Sipping mud, got me lazy, but I can't relax. Flip a pack, I just blow the re-up, then I get it back. Diamonds on.
Every once in a while, Pro Tools does this where this is like instead of like a dark gray, it's like a light gray, so it won't automatically. I have to click search. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why the menu look, the aesthetic changes and now functionality too. Neo. Here we go. Also, I got some new outboard gear coming on the way. The problem with outboard gear with streaming, I need to figure this out. Maybe if y'all know the solution, you could tell me. But even though I got some new outboard gear coming on the way, I can't use outboard gear when I'm streaming right now because I'm like directly streaming the audio from Pro Tools. So what I think I'm gonna need to do is stream from like a secondary computer that I leave in the studio, and just like have the output of Pro Tools be like regular output of Pro Tools, and then like duplicate the output in a different like 3 and 4 like of whatever, right? Of my interface. Do that and then go into my secondary computer so that way you can hear the mixed audio, so I can use my plugins at that point. Right now I'm like using I'm using my interface, but it's in a way that I can't also use my analog gear, which is kind of unfortunate. But that's also fine because at the end of the day, I could still kick anybody's ass without analog gear. But I'm really excited for this new piece that I'm getting. I'm getting the stereo channel Fatso, the Fatso by Empirical Labs. I'm really excited about that one. So the secret with these like compressors, especially on a vocal, is not so much the compression. The compression itself is fine, it's cool. The secret is not in the compression. The secret is in like your bitch like she isn't yours. Running up these bands, bitch, you can catch these hands. The secret is actually the saturation that it adds, like the EQ, the tone that it adds. Feel like money bag, rats, make it throw it back. Sipping mud, got me lazy, but this one's super subtle, but I like the way that one feels a lot. Let's see that here. Dang. You're ruining my workflow. I can't relax, flip a pack, I just blow the re-up, then I get it back. Diamonds on the wrist, Stevie Wonder when I make 'em flash. Lamborghini Urus when I'm swerving 100 on the dash. Louder than my haters, it don't faze me, and yo bitch a fan. Bitch, I'm John Wick with the sticks, I don't never lack. I've been going through this shit, yeah, all alone. I've been dealing with depression, I can't feel no more. I can't feel no love, I can't feel no love. Yeah, they see me going up, I don't give a fuck. I just want the drugs, drink all up in my cup. All these bitches, yeah, they always calling on my phone. Yeah, they got a man, but be knocking on my door. I can fuck your bitch like she isn't yours. Trap, doing math, doing numbers. We just add, not subtract from the funds, yeah. Better have it up front, we don't front shit. Flip a pack, blow a bag, how we run shit. Now your bitch call me dad, you a munchkin. Put my thumb in her butt and she loved it. I ain't never call her back, now she upset. Yeah, yeah, she upset. Yeah, she upset. Oh yeah, he is. Mixbus TV, actually, it was his video that convinced me to finally get after, I think his was the last video about the Fatso that I was like, yep, now I gotta get this piece. But yeah, he does a really good job. I need to figure it out. I think that's exactly what he does. I don't know. I've never seen Mixbus TV live stream, but I've seen him like record and then, cause like to record and then edit it and put it on YouTube is easy. Like I can do that, but to live stream with hardware, that's the part that's a little bit tricky. Does Mixbus TV also do? Does he do live streams? Going up, I don't give a fuck. I just want the drugs, drink all up in my cup. All these bitches, yeah, they always calling on my phone. Yeah, they got a man, but be knocking on my door. I can fuck your bitch like she isn't yours. Running up these bands, bitch, you can catch these hands. Feel like money bag, rats, make it throw it back. Sipping mud, got me lazy, but I can't relax. Flip a pack, I just blow the re-up, then I get it back. Diamonds on the wrist, Stevie Wonder when I make 'em flash. Lamborghini Urus when I'm swerving 100 on the dash. Louder than my haters, it don't faze me, and yo bitch a fan. Bitch, I'm John Wick with the sticks, I don't never lack.
I've been going through this shit, yeah, all alone. I've been dealing with depression, I can't feel no more. I can't feel no love, I can't feel no love. Yeah, they see me going up, I don't give a fuck. I just want the drugs, drink all up in my cup. All these bitches, yeah, they always calling on my yeah, they got a man, but be knocking on my door. I can fuck your
There we
bitch
go.
like she isn't yours. Trap doing math, doing numbers. We just add, not subtract from the funds, yeah. Better have it up front, we don't front shit. Flip a pack, blow a bag, how we run shit. Now your bitch call me dad, you a munchkin. Put my thumb in the butt and she loved it.
Now, luckily, I have speakers that are super, super nice, and they have a crazy ton of low end. I'm wondering if you can even see them. You can definitely see them. The PMCs, these guys have a lot of low end, so I can really hear how much low end is in the vocal and really balance it out.
Yeah, they see me going up, I don't give a fuck. I just want the drugs, drink all up in my cup. All these bitches, yeah, they always calling on my phone. Yeah, they got a man, but be knocking on my door. I can fuck your bitch like she isn't yours. Running up these bands, bitch, you can catch these hands. Feel like money bag rats, make her throw it back. Sipping mud, got me lazy, but I can't relax. Flip a pack, I just blow the re-up, then I get it back. Diamonds on the wrist, Stevie Wonder when I make 'em flash. Lamborghini yours when I'm swerving 100 on the dash. Louder than my haters, it don't faze me, and yo bitch a fan. Bitch, I'm John Wick with the sticks, I don't never lack. I've been going through this shit. Yeah, they see me going up, I don't give a fuck. I just want the drugs, drink all up in my cup. All these bitches, yeah, they always calling on my phone. Yeah, they got a man, but be knocking on my door. I can fuck your bitch like she isn't yours. Running up these bands, bitch, you can catch these like money. Sipping mud, got me lazy, but I can't relax. Flip a pack, I just throw the re-up, then I get it back. Diamonds on the wrist, Stevie Wonder when I make 'em flash. Lamborghini yours when I'm swerving 100 on the dash. Yeah, they see me going up, I don't give a fuck. I just want the drugs, drink all up in my cup. All these bitches, yeah, they always calling on my phone. Yeah, they got a man, but be knocking on.
Slap delay. Slap delay, the secret. The slap delay is the secret sauce to getting that like a nice thick vocal without like doing too much. It's amazing. I really love the slap delay. Hold on. Come to think of it, maybe he does not do it live. Yeah, I don't know if he does it live. I'm not gonna assume that he does or doesn't. I don't know. What PMC are those, and why did you get rid of the ATCs? Oh, I still have the ATCs actually. These comments, by the way, if you don't see them on Twitch, it's because it's coming from YouTube, where I'm live streaming also on YouTube. But I got the ATCs. They're still in the A room, so this is the B room in my studios in my studio right now. The B room has the ATCs, and as we were expanding, I was like, "Yo, we need another set of monitors," but I don't want to like go back and forth and have lesser monitors in one room, and I don't necessarily want to get the same exact ones, so I ended up buying these PMCs. They sound different, but about the same price point. Maybe these ones are a little bit more expensive. So I haven't gotten rid of the ATCs, and these are the PMC IB1Ss. IB1Ss, the active versions. They're amazing. They're incredible. You know which PMCs actually sound stupid good? Are the 226s. Not the 228s, not the 225s or 4s or whatever they are. The 226s are incredible. And between these ones, which is like a $7,000 difference, and the 226s, ooh, like it's really hard pressed. I mean, the 226s obviously doesn't have the bass in the low end, and these are three-way where those are two-way. But something about those 226s left a very good lasting impression on me. And to be honest, at one point I almost sold these to get the cheaper ones and save some money, but I decided to end up keeping these. Yeah, no, that's why I did the Musictron. Your ATC review was the only ones out at the time. Yeah, that's why I put it up. I saw a hole in the market. I was looking for reviews for ATCs, and I didn't find any, which is why I knew that it would be a really, really good video to put onto YouTube. And actually, I'm going to be putting on the PMC review videos as well onto YouTube because nobody else is doing it. And because nobody else did it and there's nobody else that did a review, I got a shit ton of plays from it. So I'm going to do more, and I'm going to do them with these PMCs as well. I think that's really dope. Yeah. I'm going to keep going with this.
I can't feel no love, I can't feel no love. Yeah, they see me going up, I don't give a fuck. I just want the drugs, drink all up in my cup. All these bitches, yeah, they always calling on my phone. Yeah, they got a man, but be knocking on my door. I can fuck your bitch like she isn't yours. Running up these bands, bitch, you can catch these hands. Feel like money bag, rats, make her throw it back. Sipping mud, got me lazy, but I can't relax. Flip a pack, I just throw the re-up, then I get it back. Diamonds on the wrist, Stevie Wonder when I make them flash. Lamborghini yours when I'm swerving 100 on the dash. Louder than my haters, it don't faze me, and yo bitch a fan. Bitch, I'm John Wick with the sticks, I don't never lag. I've been going through this shit, yeah, all alone. I've been dealing with depression, I can't feel no more. I can't feel no love, I can't feel no love. Yeah, my cup, all these bitches, yeah.
This is it. I'm basically done. I'm just going to turn down the speakers to kind of make sure that the vocals are in the right spot, like volume-wise. Secret to placement of vocals to instrumental. Turn down your speakers. Turn it down like real quiet.
Running up these bands, bitch, you can catch these hands. Feel like money bag, rats, make her throw it back. Sipping mud, got me lazy, but I can't relax. Flip a pack, I just throw the re-up, then I get it back. Diamonds on the wrist, Stevie Wonder when I make them flash. Lamborghini yours when I'm swerving 100 on the dash. Louder than my haters, it don't faze me, and yo bitch a fan. Bitch, I'm John Wick with the sticks, I don't never lag. I've been going through this shit.
Alright, now we're going to go into mastering mode here.
I just want the drugs, drink all up in my cup. All these bitches, yeah, they always calling on my phone. Yeah, they got a man, but be knocking on my door. I can fuck your bitch like she isn't yours. Running up these bands, bitch, you can catch these hands. Feel like money bag, rats, make her throw it back. Sipping mud, got me lazy, but I can't relax. Flip a pack, I just throw the re-up, then I get it back. Diamonds on the wrist, Stevie Wonder when I make them flash. Lamborghini yours when I'm swerving 100 on the dash. Louder than my haters, it don't faze me, and yo bitch a fan. Bitch, I'm John Wick with the sticks, I don't never lag. I just want the drugs, drink all up in my cup. All these bitches, yeah, they always calling.
Alright, let's get some SSL type compression on here. One of my favorites is Vertigo from Plugin Alliance. This is one of my favorites. Really clean stereo bus compression.
I just want the drugs, drink all up in my cup. All these bitches, yeah, they always calling on my phone. Yeah, they got a man, but be knocking on my door. I can fuck your bitch like she isn't yours. Running up these bands.
So with this PMCs, Musictron asks to use a sub with these PMCs. With these PMCs, absolutely not. Definitely not. Don't need them. They go down to, on paper, they go down to, what, 24, 25 hertz. And yeah, I'm missing 4 or 5 hertz to be considered full range. But I mean, that's, like, the KRK subwoofer only went down to, like, 28. To kind of put it into perspective. You got to be careful what you read from these companies. I know some people are, like, reading, like, Yamaha HS8s, they go down to, like, 30. Nah, they go down to like 40, like 50 at a linear level, and then anything below 50 it drops off minus 6 dBs or more. You got to be careful how because they can trick you with how they kind of word things. Don't let them trick you there. But these ones go all the way down to a clean 25 hertz, no problem. Because of that, I definitely don't need a sub. And just the way it feels, like when you're in this room, listening to these speakers, just the way that it feels, you definitely don't need a sub.
I just want the drugs, drink all up in my cup. All these bitches, yeah, they always calling on my phone. Yeah, they got a man, but be knocking on my door. I can fuck your bitch like she isn't yours. Running up these bands, bitch, you can catch these hands. Feel like money bag, rats, make her throw it back. All these bitches, yeah, they always calling on my phone. Yeah, they got a man, but be knocking on my door. I can fuck your bitch like she isn't yours. Running up these bands, bitch, you can catch these hands. Feel like money bag, rats, make her throw it back. Sipping mud, got me lazy, but I can't relax. Flip a pack, I just throw the re-up, then I get it back. Diamonds on the wrist, Stevie Wonder when I make them flash. Lamborghini Urus when I'm swerving 100 on the dash. Better than my haters, it don't faze me, and yo bitch a fan. Bitch, I'm John Wick with the sticks, I don't never lie. I've been going through this shit, yeah, all alone. I've been dealing with depression, I can't feel no more. I can't feel no love, I can't feel no love. Yeah, they see me going up, I don't give a fuck. I just want the drugs, drink all up in my cup. All these bitches, yeah, they always calling on my phone. Yeah, they got a man, but be knocking on my door. I can fuck your bitch like she isn't yours. Doing math, doing numbers. We just add, not subtract from the funds, yeah. Better have it up front, we don't front shit. Flip a pack, blow a bag, how we run shit. Now your bitch call me dad, you a munchkin. Put my thumb in her butt and she loved it. I ain't never call her back, now she upset. Yeah, yeah, she upset. Yeah, she upset. Fuck, I just want the drugs, drink all up in my cup. All these bitches, yeah, they always calling on my phone. Yeah, they got a man, but be knocking on my.
Alright, we're getting really close. So part of the secret to being able to just mix, to be able to kind of master and mix in the same session, because I know some people may wonder that, is the fact that I'm still unbiased because that took me 20 minutes to mix that. So as long as you can kind of stay unbiased, that's why people recommend to kind of like master on a separate session, because usually people are mixing for hours. And I don't. But like if you give me a track with like 60 plus, like 60 to 80 tracks, like the most that I'll spend on it is 2 hours. And so that's kind of like the secret as well, is to just make sure that whatever you're doing, it's just to stay unbiased by doing everything really fast. That's one of the secrets for sure. Inspiration is always fleeting, so just mix as fast as you can, sprint mix. And I think that's one of the best ways to actually practice mixing as well. Is if you're like mixing, not only just mix, but like the first time you mix through it, try to mix it in less than 30 minutes. Like straight up, just sprint mix it. I mean, maybe a couple EQs here and there, but it's going to be mostly volume adjustments and like maybe some compressors here and there, but it's just going to be just sprint through it and trying to like use that inspiration that you're feeling, because that's more important than the actual that's going to be like way, like the inspiration that you feel is actually way more important than the technicality of it, like doing the right plugins, whatnot. Nah, that shit does not matter in the slightest.
I just want the drugs, drink all up in my cup. All these bitches, yeah, they always calling on my phone. Yeah, they got a man, but be not.
I don't know why, but this interface is not like.
I just want the.
I really hate Ozone. I really hate Ozone. A lot. Dang, because I want to use this one.
I just want the drugs, drink all up in my cup. All these bitches, he always calling on my phone. Yeah, they got a man, but be knocking on my door. I can fuck your bitch like she isn't yours. Running up these bands, bitch, you can catch these hands. Feel like money bag, rats, make her throw it back. Sipping mud, got me lazy, but I can't relax. Flip a pack, I just throw the re-up, then I get it back. Diamonds on the wrist, Stevie Wonder when I make them flash. Lamborghini Urus when I'm swerving 100 on the dash. Better than my haters, they don't faze me, and yo bitch a fan. Bitch, I'm John Wick with the sticks, I don't never lie. I just want the
caution, volume coming up right now, so if you have your headphones loud already, it's about to get louder. Caution.
Yeah, they got a man, but be knocking on my door. I can fuck your bitch like she isn't yours. Running up these bands, bitch, you can catch these hands. Feel like money bag rats, make her throw it back. Sipping mud, got me lazy, but I can't relax. Flip a pack, I just throw the re-up, then I get it back. Diamonds on the wrist, Stevie Wonder when I make them flash. Lamborghini.
That's the difficult thing with all these plugins is that, like, did you see how much I was compressing already and it's still not doing enough? Like, that's wild to me. Like, as far as like loudness goes.
I just want the drugs, drink all up in my cup. All these bitches, yeah, they always calling on my phone. Yeah, they got a man, but be knocking on my door. I can fuck your bitch like she isn't yours. Running up these bands, bitch, you can catch these hands. Feel like money bag rats, make her throw it back. Sipping mud, got me lazy, but I can't relax. Flip a pack, I just throw the re-up, then I get it back. Diamonds on the wrist, Stevie Wonder when I make them flash. Lamborghini Urus when I'm swerving 100 on the dash. Louder than my haters, it don't faze me, and yo bitch a fan. Bitch, I'm John Wick with the sticks, I don't never lie. I've been going, I just want the drugs, drink all up in my cup. All these bitches, yeah, they always calling on my phone. Yeah, they got a man, but be knocking on my door. I can fuck.
Like, this is already way too many plugins. It's alright, whatever.
I just want the drugs, drink all up in my cup. I just want the drugs, drink all up in my cup. All these bitches, yeah, they always calling on my phone. Yeah, they got a man, but be knocking on my door. I can fuck your bitch.
What's up, Soy?
I just want the drugs, drink all up in my cup. All these bitches, yeah, they always calling on my phone. Yeah, they got a man, but be knocking on my door. I can fuck your bitch like she isn't yours. Running up these bands, bitch, you can catch these hands. Feel like money bag rats, make her throw it back. Sipping mud, got me lazy, but I can't relax. Flip a pack, I just throw the.
And that's done, honestly. Like, that's literally done. Done. Boom. I'll let it bounce through.
Damage. I've been going through this shit, yeah, all alone. I've been dealing with depression, I can't feel no more. I can't feel no love, I can't feel no love. Yeah, they see me going up, I don't give a fuck. I just want the drugs, drink all up in my cup. All these bitches, yeah, they always calling on my phone. Yeah, they got a man, but be knocking on my door. I can fuck your bitch like she isn't yours. Running up these bands, bitch, you can catch these hands. Feel like money bag rats, make her throw it back. Sipping mud, got me lazy, but I can't relax. Flip a pack, I just throw the re-up, then I get it back. Diamonds on the wrist, Stevie Wonder when I make them flash. Lamborghini Urus when I'm swerving 100 on the dash. Louder than my haters, it don't faze me, and yo bitch a fan. Bitch, I'm John Wick with the sticks, I don't never lie. I've been going through this shit, yeah, all alone. I've been dealing with depression, I can't feel no more. I can't feel no love, I can't feel no love. Yeah, they see me going up, I don't give a fuck. I just want the drugs, drink all up in my cup. All these bitches, yeah, they always calling on my phone. Yeah, they got a man, but be knocking on my door. I can fuck your bitch like she isn't yours. Trap doing math, doing numbers. We just add, not subtract from the funds, yeah. Better have it up front, we don't front shit. Flip a pack, blow a bag, how we run shit. Now your bitch call me dad, you a munchkin. Put my thumb in her butt and she loved it. I ain't never call her back, now she upset. Yeah, she upset. Yeah, she upset.
What up, everybody? I don't know why it does this, but every time I go live via Streamlabs, it does not autocorrect. Like I have to go in and manually say that I'm mixing pop and hip hop music. Even on YouTube, what's that about? It says I'm writing music for my album. I'm not writing music for my album, y'all. I don't even know how to fix this. I definitely don't know how to fix this on YouTube. So funny to me, like that this stuff is happening right now. Uh, there's some updates. I have some updates. One is that I'm kind of quarantining myself in Studio B. I don't think I have corona because I have almost no symptoms, but I think my body yesterday just died from just physical exhaustion from lack of sleep. I've done it a few times. Every couple months, my body just I need to figure out how to not burn out. But my body just kind of gets exhausted. And it's not sick. Well, it is sick because it's exhausted, but I'm not sick. But anyway, just in case, I decided to just lock myself in the Studio B here, and yeah, so I'm kind of like sticking around. That's why my hair is a mess, and we're just having a good time. Y'all want some purple lights in the room? I can make it purple. Here you go. Here you go. Oh man, this makes me really sleepy though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Is it blue, green? I mean, I could do an infinite amount of colors. I I like white, but whatever. What's up, Soy? For real though, I thought it sounded like Vinny, but it said you're mixing for your album. I don't know how to change it. For real, let me try to change it right now. Like for real, for real. This is just so funny. Um, but anyway, for anybody still listening, for watching, I'm about to move on to the next song. But before I do, how's everyone doing? How's Please comment, ask some questions, comment, tell me how you're doing, what's going on. Let's talk. I'm here for y'all to just talk. There we go. Now it should be fixed. Now YouTube should be fixed. I don't know why it does that. That's so weird. All right, here we go. Next song. What is the next song that we're going to do here? This one's called Alone. We're done with that one. We need to do Savage and Slide. So let's do Savage next, or otherwise known as Savage. Also, for anybody watching right now, if you've considered hiring me to mix your stuff, I just uploaded. I just re-updated my website, so now you can go to my website, ask me for a quote, and there's a checkbox that says, "I am willing to be considered for content creation." You know, just because you check the box doesn't mean I'm going to live stream or make YouTube videos out of your content. But yeah, it's I definitely right now, I'm taking a bunch of applications. I'm giving major discounts for anybody that applies through my website and is allowing me to live stream any of your mixes. So if you want a discount, and you may not get it, it's not 100% guaranteed just because I got to like your song. And more importantly, it's got to be a song that's good fit for the audience and kind of what I'm focusing on and what I want to teach and show. So I mean, there's no guarantee, but feel free to apply. The worst that I could say is no, and there's no risk to you because you don't have to say, you don't have to have me mix it. So that being said, um, as of right now, I'm currently accepting a lot more than I probably normally would. Specifically because I just barely uploaded that into the website, so I don't have a lot of mixes with permission. I can't. I stream a lot of like Soy says drinking and mixing, and now I'm too lit and I can't focus. That's about right. That sounds about right. Can't drink too much. Can't smoke too much. Whenever I smoke, I'm kind of like I don't smoke anymore, like as much anymore at least. And whenever I smoke and kind of mix high, like kind of my slight autistic tendencies and like what is it called, sensory hyper, what is it, sensitivity, like my sensitivity, like my sensory sensory whatever it is, it really gets enhanced with weed, and I start to like feel my mix. So if I EQ it right, then like my body feels like a weight lifted off my shoulders. And then if I mix something, like if something's not quite right, I'll feel like not anxiety, but like a weight on my shoulders. Like there's like a physical sensation when I'm mixing with uh with weed. It's really weird, and it's quite enjoyable actually. But I'm kind of done with smoking. It kind of makes me a little bit too complacent. So let's check out this one. I'm gonna play it from the beginning.
Damage. Feeling like a savage, I don't know how I manage. I just pull up with a stick, then I cause some damage. Yeah, my heart is full of hate, but I'm pushing weight. Fucking on these hoes, say they wanna sniff some blow. Moving like a ghost, out of sight, but in my zone. I be with the gang savage, yeah, we know the code. We don't ever fold, locked in, now we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go, yeah, we gotta go. Pull up in the drop, I'm gon' let this blicky pop. I be sippin' on the wop, well I get some top. Yeah, that hoe a thought. I can switch the flow while I'm fucking on your hoe. Bust down on the wrist, yeah, I'm on the list. I'm on savage mode, yeah, I'm on savage mode. Yeah, my heart too cold, colder than the VV Stones. When I'm out the fold, yeah, when I'm out the fold.
I mean, you can already tell this guy's sound from this song and the last song. Like he has a specific sound.
I just beat the
Kinda
case,
funny.
now I put them in their place. Put them in their place, yeah, put them in their place. Feeling like a savage, I don't know how I manage. I just pull up with a stick, then I cause some damage. Yeah, my heart is full of hate, but I'm pushing weight. Fucking on these hoes, say they wanna sniff some blow. Moving like a ghost, out of sight, but in my zone. I be with the gang.
Also,
Yeah, we know the code.
if you're watching or listening,
Locked in, now we gotta go.
feel free to join our Discord. I'll do a little
Yeah, we gotta
Discord
go.
invite.
Never snitch, never lack. Yeah, I'm back, yeah.
We have a Discord for the podcast.
Better watch your mouth.
Short
Better
term.
watch your mouth. Savage to the end, and you know
I'll do a
what
short
I'm
term.
about.
Short-term links. Yeah, hold on. Let's do this. Oh. Pow. What up, y'all? Before we continue with this, before we continue with the music, I want to again invite everybody. Say hi as I upload these Discord invite links. We're having a good time right now, so. Although, is it a good time if I have to tell people we're having a good time? All right, on YouTube, I just posted the Discord invite. Feel free to join our Discord. We do the same thing for Twitch. Oh no, hold on. So Apple does this thing where if you have an iPhone and your computer is connected to your phone via your iCloud, you can copy a link or whatever you can copy on the computer. You can paste it on your phone and vice versa. Boom. Join our Discord. Feel free to join our Discord. We have a lot of fun here, so there's a lot of awesome people on here. All right, let's see. Oh, hold up. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so what's been going on with everybody's lives? It's a good time, bro. That's right. Thanks for telling me. Have you heard the comedian that's like, why is it that in love, it's not like anything else? For example, in football, you could be in the middle of the game wearing the jerseys with the crowd roaring, and at no given time, you have to tell your opponent or your teammates, remind them, hey, just so you know, we're playing football. And he's like, why is it that in love and relationships, so you have to continually remind each other that we're playing football? I love you. Well, wasn't that a given? I'm still deciding to live with you. You know, it's kind of funny. So yeah, we're having a good time. We're having a good time. I think that's right, Musictron. So yeah, let's go on to this next mix. Wait, what is this? Wrong screen. Phew. That's a cool stream too, to be honest. I just don't like how it says intermission, but I really like the background. I'm a big fan of purple, if you can't tell. Wait. But funny story, my favorite color is probably yellow right now. Purple has just been the most consistent second. Like my favorite color changes, but it's been the most consistent second. Yes, hop on that. Yes. Yes. Send me a link. Send me a link on Discord. So join our Discord. Send me a link on the chat for live mixing or in general or wherever. I'll see it on Discord. I'll pull it up. We'll play it. And I'll kind of give you a music review. Are you looking for like songwriting, lyric, beat review, production review? Are you looking for like mixing review? Like what kind of feedback are you looking for? And also if you can include uh the Discord is the link that I just posted above. It's that discord.gg Ray JSYBW. So that's the link to get it invited to Discord. Have you used Discord before? So send me a link, send me a shoot on the Discord, and we'll pull it up. Oh shoot! Let me do it again then. Let me do it again then. Here you go. Here you go. I think I can do this. Boom. You see that now? All right. All right. That's crazy. I didn't know that. I guess when you're like first watching the Discord or when you join a new group, I guess you don't see the previous comment. All right. I see that in general. So tell me, what kind of feedback are you looking for? Are you looking for mix feedback, production feedback, songwriting feedback? What kind of feedback specifically? And also, can you tell me, or just comment in the chat, what stage the of the song are you in? Is it already released? Is it already released? Is it already released? It looks like it's already released. And yeah, so like straight up, I'm not going to give you super harsh feedback because I'm not about that life where I just make people feel bad after they've already released it. Like you've already have a finished product. I'd rather give oh, this is a friend song. Okay, so I can talk shit on it if I wanted to. It's not your personal song. So do you want me to talk about the production, the mixing, the songwriting, just in general? Sweet. Because if this is your song and it's already released and it's got a bunch of plays already, I'm not going to give you harsh feedback. I'm not a dick. I'm not here to spread more insecurity. I'm here to get rid of it. All right. Here we go. Let me see if I can figure out a way to make it go through here. Let me see if this works. Y'all can hear that?
There's too much going on right now. There's too much going on right now.
All right, I have to ask. First 15 seconds, just the way the vocals came in. The vocals, the way that they sound. This was mixed by a pro, or he's really, really good at mixing. Which one is it?
There's too much going on right now. There's too much.
Oh, he uses Logic, huh? He uses Logic. He definitely uses Logic. Does he make his own beats? Did he buy this beat? Whoever the producer and the beat maker was used Logic and used a Logic stock kick drum sample. I fucking hate stock Logic kick drum samples. As a mixer, whenever people send me, like, I'm a producing mixer. I don't just mix. Like, uh, I do a lot of production in the mixing process. Like, you're not gonna get a mix that sounds better. You're gonna get a song that sounds better when you hire me to mix. So, this is one of those things. Like, I can tell it's a very little bit touched Logic stock kick drum. I hate those kick drum sounds, but then again,
Too much, too much. Yeah. It's been a minute since we kicked it. Back to them old days, I know you miss them. Matter of fact, you was always true.
I would say the mixer, the one thing that the vocals sound very clean.
But you missed it. The time passed by, now we distant.
The vocals are a little bit loud. I would have turned them down a little bit.
You spoke so much and I listened. I want you around, but I don't. Driving downtown trying to cope.
I like that delay.
Losing hope, you not on the road. Something new this time.
I wish she turned up the piano just a touch as well. Lower the vocals, raise the
Too
piano.
much going on right now. There's too much going on right now.
The mix is clean in general.
There's too much going on right now.
I really like the way that the vocal was.
Too much. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that piano is just a little bit quiet here. This section is a little bit
Looking
quiet.
for love in the wrong places. I've had no luck, all my time
Is
is
this a different rapper?
I keep it real, keep it chill, guess part of the deal. I never took the time to hear from every situation. I get lonely on occasion. The nights pass and these thoughts are draining. Looking for love in the wrong places. I understand why I'm losing all this patience. There's too much, too much, too much. There's too much, too much, too much. Wonder if you still held on. I've been playing all these sad songs. I've been sitting back reminiscing why you had to do me like that. Why you do me so wrong. I know it hasn't been easy lately. You're not proud of me, there's people doubting me. The dark clouds surrounding me, but I'm free, finally. There's too much going on right now. There's too much going on right now. There's too much going on right now. There's too much, too much, too much. Yeah.
I like this one. He said, yeah. I mean, that's the beautiful thing with trap music is that it can be simple. I mean, it's the 808, the hats, the snare, the kick, and the piano. Like, that's it. 5 elements, 6 elements. The vocals with the delays. Like, it's such a simple song, yet the melodies were really great. I wish there was a lot that would make this like radio level. But I would say that because of the lack of extra vocal production, which doesn't take that much time, it's not that much effort, but it kind of is missing this like this musicality that you get when you have a lot of like harmony and chords, whether it's via the vocals or through in the instrumental. So let's check out this one. Do you want me to check out which one of his newer ones do you want me to check out here? Clouded, Slide, Back to You. What are you thinking here? Clouded. All right, let's listen to Clouded.
This is how I feel around somebody misunderstood. I was going crazy, mind is clouded. We all good, things fall apart, but I swear.
All right, first impression. The vocals are not as well mixed as far as like EQ wise, but I like that these ones have a lot more reverb delay, like just a lot more space. This one, the vocal, in contrast to the beat compared to the other one, the vocal is a little bit more quiet, so hence a little bit more in the pocket already.
Like I still should.
If anything, there's a little bit too much reverb.
It's all good. Where the world changed. Do you see the picture? It's a little strange. Man, where's the vision? Man, where's the love at?
In general, I think I like this mix a little bit more.
Bring that heart back. It's where the love at.
Still a kick drum. This is still a Logic stock kick drum. I'm sorry, like,
yeah, this where the love.
I just really don't like. It's so easy to point out. I really hate the stock Logic. Any of the stock Logic sampled kick drums, any of them, suck. There's not a single good one that I can find. It's better to use a sampler, go on a splice, and get drag and drop your own kick drum, or like do a one shot of something else, copy and paste it a bunch of times, replace it, EQ it. Like when I get Logic kick drums, I'll distort it, EQ it, compress it in a way where it sounds like a totally different tune. I really don't like that.
Do you have the time tonight? Come on,
it's a good song again. Again, I wish there was more harmonies.
Cause I'm driving and sliding, sunset at the horizon. Mind full of things, but you know I'm still trying. Yeah, you know I'm trying. You see me trying. This is how I feel around somebody misunderstood. I was going crazy, mind is clouded. We all good, things fall apart, but I smile like I still should. Got us right now, a little clouded, but it's all good.
Small harmony stuff. It doesn't have to be the entire time. Like straight up.
Got us right now, a little clouded, but it's all good.
I can hear his delays and his ad-libs and shit.
Right now, a little clouded, but it's all
good. All good. All good. Like, you can do anything. Like riff, harmony. I wish there was a little bit more like musical content. Like, I don't know if this is the right way to say something, and this sounds really direct. But this song and the last song, the way that the vocals are produced is really clean. But it sounds like he's singing notes to poetry. It doesn't sound like he's singing a song, just because of the lack of harmonic context with the vocals. Like, I don't think you have to go as far as like Trey Songz or Chris Brown. But I say that at least a few more like ear candy. Just like every once in a while, just throw something extra in. And that's something easy to apply for the next song to just put into the next song. That's super easy to do. And I mean, like, if I mix stuff, if I got this song right now to mix, like, I would include. Well, first off, I'd give you the original version. I give you 2 mixes. I always give 2 mixes. The one version, which is just a better version of your mix, and the other version is produced mixing, which is me going really balls to the walls. I have I'll use like I'll totally reshape. I'll reshape that kick drum in the regular mix too. I'd reshape that kick drum to make it sound like not a stock Logic kick drum. And then I'd also fix up the vocal a little, probably make it a little bit less reverby, a little bit less wet. And then I can even do fake harmonies with all the auto tune and the plugins and the Melodynes and stuff. I can add fake harmonies, and I do that a lot for clients, especially if they request it. Now, some clients I don't do that for at all because I know what kind of clients they are. They don't request it, and I know that they don't want me to change it too much. But for those clients that they are expecting me to change it a lot, yeah, for sure, I can do that. You don't even have to record more vocals. You can just produce it after the fact with harmonies and stuff. I mean, if you're gonna do riffs, like if you're gonna do riffs, then that has to be recorded. I can't do that. But I would say add a little bit more like vocal content, and that shit is solid. It's really, really solid. I think the song is solid already. This his sound is solid. It's kind of like not quite lo-fi, but it's calm. People don't listen to trap and like lit music all day every day. Like when they're in the car, when people are by themselves, they listen to stuff like this, more calming, more soothing. Like this is stuff that you can listen to all day. So I just wish that it was just had a little bit more musical content with the vocals. So that's it. I thank you for showing me this artist. Everybody, if you're watching, like, feel free to go follow Davey. Listen to these songs; they're really good. They're really good. I don't know how many people are gonna watch this video, but a little bit of promotion there for you. So if anybody else wants me to review a mix, review a song that you wrote, a production, a beat, hit me up. I'm gonna go back to mixing this song, but feel free to comment that you have something. Post the link on Discord, and let's take a look at it together. I'll kind of like we'll give some feedback in real time. But I'm gonna go back to this VSAV song here. Of course. Thanks for being brave and asking us to kind of like take a listen, give some feedback. I know it's kind of scary sometimes, but hopefully there's some stuff to learn out of there. Shout out to Henry, one of my interns. Henry got me some Mountain Dew. I appreciate that. Need some caffeine, some sugar. Not too much caffeine. Not an energy drink. You know how this goes. Let's take a look at this beat first and enhance the beat. Actually, let's do this. I'm going to restart Pro Tools because I'm really tired of the fact that it does that thing where it like grays out the plugin list, and I can't like just search. It really bugs me. All right, let's see what are y'all up to. What are y'all up to? Hey, can we get a round of applause? Just throw some clap emojis on for our friend Hop on That for being brave and asking for some feedback. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you for letting us share that onto the stream. And hopefully you can use that stuff to, improve the next stuff or encourage your friend just to give some basic feedback to improve the next song. Like he's a really talented writer and an artist. I think those small things. Kick drum is super easy to change. And just a little bit more vocal production, and that is label quality work. I mean, other than like, I would say that mixing wise, that's like a 7 out of 10. Most people, especially with like raw mixes, producers mixing or people that are less experienced, like they're sub 5. So that's on the better side. But definitely there's a full on 3 or 4 points between like a Grammy, like Manny Marroquin, Jason Joshua, which to be fair too, like not even Manny Marroquin or Jason Joshua hit every single time. Like even like Tony Maserati, one of my favorite engineers. Have you listened to the song? What song was it? Thank you, Musictron. Musictron is on YouTube and gave you some claps. Hop on that. So let's see. Tony Maserati, like even Tony Maserati, which is so funny. He did the song. He does a lot of songs. He did the song "Crazy in Love" with Beyonce. Have you listened to "Crazy in Love"? It's funny. Like the mix is so bad. It's so bad. Yes, that's an older song. But not every like, even if you're fully pro, it's not hit. And it might not even be a bad mix, it just might be too quiet compared to everything else, but I still consider that as part of the mixing. Like, if it's too quiet that it just, like, people inherently just don't think it's good, that's part of the mixing process. Make things sound loud. In fact, if you get really good at making things sound loud and keep that dynamic feel without actually with while actually being able to cut off the transients, a lot of that, like, it's actually really good. Like, that's a really secret mixing thing. That's like higher level mixing. That's why we use a lot of saturation because it kind of adds volume by kind of filling in all of the frequencies in the middle, um, while at the same time, um, like all the frequencies because it adds octaves to everything, right? Whether it's odd harmonics through tape, transistors, or whether it's even harmonics like tubes. Like, it adds octaves in some way, so it kind of like fills in all of the gaps. Let's say the A is 440, right? Now it's gonna do we're just to even it out. Let's say it's like 100 hertz. The tube is gonna add 200, 400, 800, like saturation, like more frequencies. So like you can make something sound louder even though it's not actually louder. So that's why saturation is super important. I'm a big fan of saturation, and that's why kind of the hardware that I'm getting that's on the way over, the Fatso is a saturation box. That's why I love analog gear because analog gear is actually technically inferior. It corrodes and distorts like any sort like distortion means that the original signal changes. It doesn't mean guitar and saturation. Distortion just by definition just means that the signal has changed. Analog gear changes the signal a lot. It's distorting the signal a lot. It's inferior. Plugins do not do it as much. But that's also part of the beauty of analog gears because it's inferior as far as technology goes. It can add a really cool mojo, a really cool vibe. Hey, what's up, Luke Miller? Thank you for that comment. Thank you for listening to the podcast. Lou's in here as well in Studio A. I don't think he's going to come in here right now, but thank you for listening to the podcast. Yeah, so we're gonna like you'll notice one of the things that I always do is add harmonics, just a lot of harmonics to kind of get things louder. Let's take a look at listen to the beat. This is not a Nels beat. I can tell. Let's see. Let's get some Kush Audio in here. Kush Audio has been some of my favorite plugins recently. It's just so good. The saturation that's built into these plugins is just wild. Let's try this one. I haven't tried this one yet. Oh! Thank you, Musictron. Let me switch it over. There we go. Hold on, let me show you what I just did. EQ. This is what I meant by it's not a Nels beat. I don't have to usually do this much. Saturation, compression. Off. On. Dolphos. Touch of that. It's like an auto EQ thing. This is like one of those secret weapons. You can hear me when I turn all the plugins on and off. It feels about the same volume, but it's actually quieter. Look at the meters here. Put everything on. I turn everything on. Turn it up a bit. Make it the same volume. Still technically louder, quieter. This up even more. When I turn it off. When I turn everything off, it sounds substantially quieter. And you can see how I've turned everything off here. The Pro Tools command for that is Shift A. Turn everything on. Everything feels louder. It's the same volume. Do you hear how much a difference that is? Like, that is a huge volume difference, and it's the same volume. That's why saturation is amazing, as well as compression. But usually they go hand in hand. They don't make compressors that don't have some sort of saturation in them, except for the wave stuff. But even then, they have saturation. It's like it's really hard to build a compressor that doesn't leave some sort of a tone, especially in the analog domain. Yo, I'm really, really excited about the future and kind of using more analog gear in the streams. I think in the next month or so, I'm going to figure out a way, especially when I get this new piece, I'm going to figure out a way to kind of use more outboard gear while I'm streaming so y'all can see it, and maybe even add a second camera that I could switch to so that y'all can see it in real time. Anyway, let's keep going with this.
Know how I manage damage. Yeah, my heart is full.
All right, let's do this. Vocals. Let's see if y'all can like race me here. Oh shoot. See, it's not grayed out anymore. It's dark again. I love that. I don't know why it doesn't automatically. Vocals.
We don't ever fold. Locked in, now we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go.
I'm gonna adjust the clip gain because I can tell that like gain staging is a little quiet.
Yeah, we gotta go.
In Pro Tools, especially when you're in sample peak, I really like it when it's at least hitting that like light green.
This blicky pop, I be sipping on the wop. Well, I guess it's top. Yeah, that hoe a thought. I can switch the flow while I'm fucking on your hoe. Bust down on the wrist, yeah, I'm on the list. I'm on savage mode, yeah, I'm on savage mode. Yeah, my heart too cold, colder than the VV Stones. When I'm off the foe, yeah, when I'm off the foe. Put him in the grave, wishing it was on my wave. Always.
I might be getting the 1073 as well. There's a few things that I might be getting on the way in, so woo, getting excited.
We don't ever fold, locked in, now we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go. Pull up in the drop. We don't ever fold, locked in, now we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go. Pull up in the drop, I'm gonna let this blicky pop. I be sipping on the wok, well, I get some top. Yeah, that hoe a thought. I can switch the flow while I'm fucking on your hoe. Bust down on the wrist, yeah, I'm on the list. I'm on savage mode, yeah, I'm on savage mode. Yeah, my heart too cold, colder than the VV Stones. When I'm off the foe, yeah, when I'm off the foe. Put him in the grave, wishing it was on my wave. Always in my face, so I tell him, give me space. I just beat the case, now I put him.
So the Neve saturation with the transformer, this is the Neve modulation thing for Crush saturator. The Neve adds, and part of the reason why I don't actually like the Neve in every scenario, and everybody like kind of, the Neve is never overrated, but at the same time it's slightly overrated because it doesn't work for everything, and everybody just thinks that it works for everything. It doesn't work for everything. That's the thing. I mean, it works great, and when it works great, it works amazing, but it doesn't work for everything. And the reason why I'm using it now is because the way that the Neve saturates is it saturates especially in the mid range. So like it kind of adds. And if you know anything about the Fletcher-Munson curve, does anybody know or want to try to explain the Fletcher-Munson curves in the comments? Feel free. But like the Fletcher-Munson curve, so we don't hear like there's the reason the pink noise and white noise. There's a difference. White noise is noise, and we'll call it energy that is the same equal power across all frequencies. But for some reason, pink noise has a lot more low end and a lot more high end in it. That's because pink noise is the same level as humans perceive it. For example, low end, the bottom end, has a lot more physical weight, like physical weight to it, and a lot more power. And you got to turn it up a lot more to be heard for humans to hear it at the same volume as 3K, right? So the Fletcher-Munson curves dictates how our ears are shaped, how our minds work, and all of the stuff that our bodies work in a way that naturally, like when the 808 is kicking at what seems like a good volume, it's actually doing way more power and adding so much more weight than the mid-range. The mid-range is almost, it doesn't have to be there. It's so light, yet it's so easily heard to human ear. So the secret to making things louder is to kind of push that mid-range. For example, when I heard the beat, one of the things that I noticed, that you may have noticed, is that I turned down the low end. And that's not because I don't want it to hit as hard. That's because I'm already contemplating the mastering phase. And I know that if there's that much low end, no matter how much limiting I put on it, it's not going to be able to sound as loud as if I just cut the low end just a touch. Because the low end is going to make everything, the limiter sees power. The limiter, all it recognizes is volume and power. So if you go into a limiter with way more bass and you start limiting it, let's say minus 2 dBs of gain reduction on the limiter, and you cut out the bass, let's say cut out the bass completely, and you get to minus 2 dBs of gain reduction, the one without the bass is going to sound hella louder. And that's because the bass carries a lot of energy. So with the Neve, it does saturate and focus a lot on the mid-range, hence why I'm putting it on the vocal. I'm trying to do a little bit more. I'm trying to enhance that loudness.
We don't ever fold, locked in, now we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go. Pull up in. We don't ever fold, locked in, now we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go. Pull up in the drop, I'm gonna let this blicky pop. I be sipping on the walk while I get some top. Yeah, that hoe a thought. I can switch the flow while I'm fucking on your hoe. Bust down on the wrist, yeah, I'm on the list. I'm on savage mode, yeah, I'm on savage mode. Yeah, my heart too cold, colder than the VV Stones.
Yeah, and this is the first one plugin I'm gonna do is something like this.
We don't ever fold, locked in, now we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go.
But I'm gonna do it in a way where it's all in one plugin. Because right now I just do the top end boost in a later plugin, like I do that and the post compression.
We don't ever fold, locked in, now we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go. Pull up in the drop, I'm gonna let this blicky pop.
And this is a Leslie thing of putting the de-esser first. Leslie says I just have this thing where Leslie Brathwaite, he mixes he's the mix engineer for Cardi B, so he's gotten all the Grammys for Cardi. So he's a diamond record because of Bodak Yellow. Like he's a diamond record engineer now. Shout out to also Mike Ashby. Mike Ashby was the recording engineer for Bodak Yellow. He's also now a diamond engineer. If I'm not mistaken, diamond means that you have 10 platinums. If it goes 10 times 10 platinum, you become a diamond. Becomes a diamond record. And if I'm not mistaken, Cardi B with Bodak Yellow is the first artist for a woman to hit diamond on a single, which is incredible. That's super awesome. So congrats to all of them. Anyway, Leslie, who is one of my mentors, I have a lot of influence from him, but kind of do my own work, like my own way on stuff. If you're a fan of Alex Toomey, Leslie also taught Alex Tomei. If you like Usher, then the guy that mixes for Usher, what's his name? Oh man, Kurt. No, not Kurt. Oh, let me look it up because now I got to make sure that I pay homage. Pay homage. Hold on. Give me 30 seconds here. 10 seconds here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I was able to interview on a podcast. He's been awesome. Corey Anders. If you're a fan of Usher, a bunch of other people, he's another big dog in Atlanta. He taught Corey Anders as well. Leslie is kind of like the OG. He worked with Michael Jackson's engineer and was mentored by him, Bruce Swedien. He's amazing. Does all the Pharrell records as well. Lil Uzi Vert, if you're into that stuff. Leslie's amazing. He kind of got into Atlanta and kind of built Atlanta up. Like Atlanta wasn't invisible, but he was definitely part of the reason why Atlanta blew up. He kind of helped trap blow up. And I would say that a lot of the mixing sound from trap and modern hip hop comes influenced from Leslie. Anyway, he's one of my mentors, and he does the de-esser first. He does a lot of other things that I'll talk about later. Like I'll do this on purpose to make it seem like a Leslie mix, like the way that he would do it. Yeah, he's amazing. Like, well, he does a couple things. Like instead of just a general one, like I do a lot of broad sweeps on the EQ. He'll do super tight ones. Maybe not that tight, but like super duper tight ones, and then he'll just cut the shit out of it on the stock EQ from Pro Tools. I don't really do that as much unless it needs it. I kind of blend a little bit of Jason Joshua on that one as a little bit of personal taste. I'm a fan of like destructive, just like change the tone of it. Like if you're gonna EQ of it, like take out what's bad. So this one's a lot and it's darker.
Get some top. Yeah, that hoe a thought. I can switch the flow while I'm fucking on your hoe.
You hear how much better it got with a single EQ? That's because I'm not afraid. Like, yes, I like most people want to keep the vocals sounding the same so it kind of fits the song the way that it was recorded. I'm a fan of that too, and I can do that too, but most of the time I'd rather have a consistent vocal, especially if it's an album, a consistent vocal that I kind of already know where it can go to and kind of make it consistent in the same similar sort of like a sonic quality to it, instead of allowing it to be based off of how the artist was feeling that day and what studio he was in, what room he was in, what microphone he was using, because all of that changes the tone. So instead of letting the tone be the tone, with singles it doesn't matter as much, but I'm the type of mixer where I'll do a lot of destructive heavy moves because I want the vocals to sound consistent the way that I want it to sound. And I think this is also partially because this is really weird. I'm one of the only higher level mixing engineers that's really never interned for anybody. This is so interesting. I'm not gonna say no to that opportunity. In fact, there might be some good news with that on the way soon. But I will say, there's something really beautiful about the fact that I didn't like. Oh, I forgot what I was gonna say. I totally forgot what I was gonna say. Either way, okay. This is another Leslie thing. Our compressor, 1.77.
Top, yeah, that hoe a thought.
-3 gain.
While I'm fucking on your hoe, bust down on the wrist, yeah, I'm on the list. I'm on savage mode, yeah, I'm on savage.
That's a super Leslie thing. This is a DK thing.
Top, yeah, that hoe a thought. I can switch the flow while I'm fucking on your hoe. Bust down on the wrist, yeah, I'm on the list. I'm on savage mode, yeah, I'm on savage mode. Yeah, my heart too cold, colder than the VV Stones. When I'm off the foe, yeah, when I'm off the foe. Put him in the grave, wishing it was on my wave. Always in my face, so I tell him, give me.
We can do this. Is a.
I just beat the case, now I put him in the.
This is a Jason Joshua thing.
Place, yeah, put him in the place. Feeling like a savage, I don't know how I manage. I just pull up with a stick, then I cause some damage. Yeah, my heart is full of hate, but I'm pushing weight. Fucking on these hoes, say they wanna sniff some blow. Moving like a ghost, out of sight, but in my zone. I be with the gang.
Jason Joshua will do that, but he'll do it a lot. So it's quite awesome. This is my favorite. Again, I'm a big fan of 1176s. I know people are hit or miss with 1176s. Some engineers hate them. Some engineers love them. I'm on the love side of it. I just really like that harsh, bright saturation that comes with it. The purple audio one from Plugin Alliance, stupid good. Now, I'm not going to tell you to go out and buy this because I'm not sponsored by them. But if you are trying to get me some money, and if you are trying to check out my sponsors, I am sponsored by Plugin Boutique. They got a lot of 1176 as well, and a lot of free plugins actually. So if you go to links.dkmixes.com, again, that's links.dkmixes.com, links.deekei mixes.com. You can go to, you can click on my resources, and it shows you all of the books that I recommend reading, equipment that I recommend buying or looking into. Let's see, and a bunch of like software like filepass.com, easy funnel for like studios, which is website building for studios. If you want to start a podcast, then Spreaker, Canva for like graphic design, Plugin Boutique and all their free plugins as well as any paid ones. If you use my link, not only will it give you a small discount probably, but on top of that, actually I don't know if it does, but at the very least, I'm getting money from them. You're not paying extra if you use my link. I know that for sure. So if you're gonna buy a plugin anyway, make sure you click on my link because then you just give me free money.
Get some top, yeah, that hoe a thought. I can switch the flow while I'm fucking on your hoe. Bust down on the wrist, yeah, I'm on the list. I'm on savage mode, yeah, I'm on savage mode. Get my heart too cold, colder than the VV Stones. When I'm off the foe, yeah, when I'm off the foe. Put 'em, get some top, yeah, that hoe a thought. I can switch the flow while I'm fucking on your hoe. Bust down on the wrist, yeah, I'm on the list. I'm on savage mode, yeah, I'm on savage mode. Get my heart too cold, colder than the VV Stones. When I'm off the foe, yeah, when I'm off the foe. Put 'em, get some top, yeah, that hoe a thought. I can switch the flow while I'm fucking on your hoe. Bust down on the wrist, yeah, I'm on the list. I'm on savage mode.
All right, let's do it before and after the vocals.
Get
Check
some
this out.
top,
Before.
yeah, that hoe a thought. I can switch the flow while I'm fucking on your hoe. Bust down on the wrist, yeah, I'm on the list. I'm on savage mode, yeah.
Now it's subtle, but that's the secret of mixing is that it's a lot of small moves that are very subtle that kind of turns into a big thing.
Get some top, yeah, that hoe a thought. I can.
And again, one of the secrets with vocals and kind of giving it space is either a room reverb or what I like, which is a slap delay. Check this out. So I'll add a slap delay. I'll add it a lot so you can hear it.
Get some top, yeah, that hoe a thought.
So it's just like a really fast delay.
Get some top, yeah, that hoe a thought. I can switch the flow while I'm fucking on your hoe.
And when you like balance it out like that,
Get some top, yeah, that hoe a thought. I can switch the flow while I'm fucking on your hoe. Bust down on the wrist, yeah, I'm on the list. I'm on savage mode, yeah, I'm on savage mode. Yeah, my heart too cold, colder than the VV.
it gives it like a sense of space without being overwhelming.
Top, yeah, that hoe a thought. I can switch the flow while I'm fucking on your hoe. Bust down on.
All right, so again, trying to turn down that volume on the speakers so I can kind of place the vocals in the right spot.
Yeah, my heart too cold, colder than the VV Stones.
I'm gonna show you one other thing. I don't usually do this because it's already compressed enough. I don't want to compress it more, but I do a lot of like parallel compression for vocals recently as well. So I'll do a send, it'll create a new bus, and I'll hyper compress it with like a Fairchild 1176, whatever it is. I'll just hyper compress the shit out of it, and then I'll blend it in. So I'll turn it down and I'll blend it in so that way I can barely hear it. And the purpose of that is for a little bit of a tonal change. It pushes the mid range, especially depending on the compressor that you use. But as well as your compressed, like with the hyper compressed signal, all of the little stuff, including breaths and like the ends of phrases when they're getting like really quiet, like no 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 no. Like all of the really, really quiet stuff gets turned up. So if you have a really dynamic vocal, I recommend not just compressing the main vocal, but adding a little bit, just a touch where you can barely hear it of like a paralleled vocal. I'm not going to do it on this one. He doesn't need it because it's already compressed enough. But yeah, now let's go into so you can do this with Pro Tools. You can kind of set presets. All right, all right.
Locked in, now we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go. Pull up in the drop. I'm gonna let this blicky pop. I be sipping on the wop. Well, I get some top. Yeah, that hoe a thought. I can switch the flow while I'm fucking on your hoe.
What?
Down on the wrist, yeah, I'm on the list. I'm on savage mode, yeah, I'm on savage mode. Yeah, my heart too cold, colder than the VV Stones. When I'm out the foe, yeah, when I'm out the foe. Put him in the grave, wish. Feeling like a savage, I don't know how I manage. I just pull up with a stick, then I cause some damage. Yeah, my heart is full of hate, but I'm pushing weight. Fucking on these hoes, say they want
saturation compression with this one.
Moving like a
I really love the Oxford later. It's really good for loudness.
with the gang savage, yeah, we know the code. We don't ever fold, locked in, now we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go. Pull
Okay,
up,
what should we use this time?
let this blicky pop. I be sipping on the wop, well, I get some top. Yeah, that hoe a thought. I can switch the flow while I'm fucking on your hoe. Bust down on the wrist, yeah, I'm on the list.
Use the Shadow Hills. Oh, not A though. That's too much.
Savage mode.
A is like the transformer, like the 3 output options is a little bit too much. If you use the regular one, it's super subtle to the point where, other than in a mastering, like if you're not mastering, like the A is better in a mixing scenario because it changes it quite a bit. But in the mix bus, I don't want to be changing it too much. So the regular version, the green version, is better.
Feeling like a savage.
Again, Universal Audio on this one, or Plugin Alliance. I used to have all the Universal Audio, but ever since I got Plugin Alliance, I haven't really been using any Universal Audio.
Feeling like a savage, I don't know how I manage. I just pull up with a stick, then I cause some damage. Yeah, my heart is full of hate, but I'm pushing weight. Fucking on these hoes, say they wanna sniff some blow. Moving like a ghost, out of sight, but in my zone. I be with the gang savage, yeah, we know the code. We don't ever fold, locked in, now we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go. Pull up in the
Slow compressor.
savage, I don't know how I manage. I just pull up with a stick, then I cause some damage. Yeah, my heart is full of hate, but I'm pushing weight. Fucking on these hoes, say they wanna sniff some blow. Moving like a ghost, out of sight, but in my zone. I be with the gang savage, yeah, we know the code. We don't ever fold, locked in, now we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go. Pull up, feeling like a savage, I don't know how I manage. I just pull up with a stick, then I cause some damage. Yeah, my heart is full of hate.
Yeah, let's look at this.
Pushing weight, fucking on these hoes, say they wanna sniff.
Off is probably louder a little bit.
Ghost out of sight, but in my zone. I be with the gang savage.
Or about the same.
Code. We don't
Yeah, on is quieter, but it sounds louder.
go. Yeah, we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go. Pull
Touch.
up in the drop. I'm gonna let
Touch, not too much.
I be sipping on the wop. Well, I get some top. Yeah, that hoe a thought. I can switch the flow while I'm fucking on your hoe. Bust down on the wrist, yeah, I'm on the list. I'm on savage mode, yeah, I'm on savage mode. Yeah, my heart too cold, colder than the VV Stones. When I'm out the fold,
So you don't really necessarily need to be in the line here. The way that I use this is that if I'm hearing something different than what I see, then we're having a problem. For example, the last song, there was a little bit of a dip here. I didn't hear that dip. So now I'm like, right now, this dip here, I hear that. There's not much that I can do. I can try. So let's go like with like an Amec or something. Where's that at? That's like 600-ish. Go wide.
Locked in, now we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go. Never snitch, never lack. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, be sad.
Yeah.
Feeling like
Feels good.
Better watch your mouth. Better watch your mouth. Savage.
Let's do like a couple limiters here.
What I'm about.
So honestly speaking, again, I'd like to use this plugin. For some reason, they need to update. Ozo needs to update their stuff. Because it keeps crashing my computer for no reason, and I have like, I have a super computer.
Yeah, my heart is full of hate, but I'm pushing weight.
Watching this top half. This is a Jason Joshua thing.
Moving like a ghost out of sight, but in my
So
zone.
before I put on the final limiter,
The gang savage, yeah, we know the code. We don't ever fold. Locked in, now we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta
You hear how much louder it feels and sounds, and it's actually quieter?
Feeling like a savage, I don't know how I manage. I just pull up with a stick, then I cause
Feels louder.
yeah, my heart is
It feels substantially louder, but it's quieter, especially the peaks, which is important because now we're going to go into the final limiting. So if you are listening on headphones and if you have your headphones turned up, I'm giving you an official warning right now. I would say turn down your headphones a little bit because I'm about to boost the volume quite a bit.
Feeling like a savage, I don't know how I manage. I just pull up with a stick, then I cause some damage. Yeah, my heart is full of hate, but I'm pushing weight. Fucking on these hoes, say they wanna sniff some blow. Moving like a ghost, out of sight, but in my zone. I be with the gang savage, yeah, we know the code. We don't ever fold, locked in, now we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go.
This is a pretty expensive plugin.
Pull up.
There's a free one you can get on Plugin Boutique, aka go to links.dkmixes.com. Click on my resources. This is free. You can get the same exact a different loudness meter. I actually like the aesthetic version of this one more. Like aesthetically speaking, I like this one.
Feeling like a savage, I don't know how I manage. I just pull up with a stick.
Long-term integrated LUFS is what you're looking at.
Heart is full of hate, but I'm pushing weight. Fucking on these hoes, say they wanna sniff some blow. Moving like a ghost, out of sight, but in my zone. I be with the
I want to push it.
Yeah, we know
I want to be on the lower end of 9, the upper end of 8 at the minimum. If I can get it louder, I'll get it louder.
Yeah, we gotta go. Pull up in the drop, I'm gonna let this blicky pop. I be sipping on the wop, well I get some time. Yeah, that hoe a thought. I can switch the flow while I'm fucking on your hoe. Bust down on the wrist, yeah, I'm on the list. I'm on savage mode, yeah, I'm on savage mode. Yeah, my heart too cold, colder than the VV stones. When I'm out the foe, yeah, when I'm out the foe. Put 'em feeling like a savage, I don't know how I manage. I just pull up with a stick, then I cause some damage. Yeah, my heart is full of hate, but I'm pushing weight. Fucking on these hoes, say they wanna sniff some blow. Moving like a ghost, out of sight, but in my zone. I be with the gang savage, yeah, we know the code. We don't ever fold, locked in, now we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go. Pull up in the drop. Feeling like a savage, I don't know how I manage. I just pull up with a stick, then I cause some damage. Yeah, my heart is full of hate, but I'm pushing weight. Fucking on these hoes, say they wanna sniff some blow. Moving like a ghost, out of sight, but in my zone. I be with the gang savage, yeah, we know the code. We don't ever fold, locked in, now we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go. Pull up in the drop, I'm gonna let the
Again.
out of sight, but in my zone.
I used to say use a minimum of 2 limiters.
We know the code.
You're about to see me use a third one.
Locked in, now we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go.
I'm gonna put it on.
Pull up in the drop, I'm gonna let this blicky pop. I be sipping on the wop, well I get some top.
I see Kid Nems on YouTube. Yo, for a FET mic, what would be a good mic pre? I have the Loudon Audio Atlantis. First off, shout out to Loudon Audio, also one of my sponsors. Love Loudon Audio. The Atlantis is an amazing microphone. With a good mic pre, the first answer, which is not what anybody's going to want to hear, is that preamps don't make as much of a big difference as people think. So I would get what you can afford and maybe even consider, this is going to sound so bad, but I'm being dead ass serious. I would almost consider picking a preamp based on how it aesthetically looks. Yeah, I really would. I mean, you can get really technical, and the people that are deeper down the rabbit hole, you know, and I am deeper down the rabbit hole, but I'm also self-aware enough to know that most people aren't. Like, we're talking small percentages of change between one preamp and another. I mean, if you go like a Neve style clone and real Neve, small percentage difference. But if you're going from a Neve style clone to an API style clone to just like the golden age random, like a warm audio type thing, I don't know, like it's going to sound more different. The percentage is going to be higher but more because of the difference in company. So let me ask you right now, because you have a condenser, right, Kid Nems, you have a condenser, which has a lot of volume and output gain, not like an SM7B, you don't need a lot of headroom on your on your uh, on your microphone. For example, AEA makes a preamp for ribbon mics specifically, where they have 80 dBs of gain, and they put a lot of effort into make sure that those 80 dBs have almost no hiss to them, because ribbons have a very low output volume. SM7Bs are famous for also having a very low output volume. But contrary to popular beliefs, you don't need a cloud lifter. Even with the Focusrite, built-in Focusrite interface, you do not need a cloud lifter for your microphone. So, Kid Nems, what point in your career are you at? Are you just starting out? Are you pretty experienced? Like, are you trying to have you been? What makes you want to get a preamp, and what do you already have? I guess is kind of the first question. Let's start from there. And if you give me a little bit of background, then I can throw recommendations, and I can even pull up Sweetwater, and we can look together.
Ghost out of sight, but in my zone. Hobby with the gang, savage, yeah, we know the code. We don't ever fold, locked in, now we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go, yeah, we gotta go. Pull up in the ghost out of sight, but in my zone. Hobby with the gang, savage, yeah, we know the code. We don't ever fold, locked in, now we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go, yeah, we gotta go. Pull up in the drop, I'm gon' let this blicky pop. Hobby sippin' on the wop, well, I get ghosts out of sight, but in my zone. Yeah, put them in their place. Feeling like a savage, I don't know how I manage. I just pull up with a stick, then I cause some damage. Yeah, my heart is full of hate, but I'm pushing weight. Fucking on these hoes, say they wanna sniff some blow. Moving like
I don't want to push anymore. I can already hear the compressor on the master bus, the compressors and the limiters already kind of side chaining the beat, the kick drum to the rest of the song. I can already kind of hear it. So like every time the kick hits, the vocal dips a little bit, the piano dips a little bit. I can already hear it. So I don't want to do it too much. I mean, like DaBaby and all of his mixes, all of the newer cats, it does a lot of that on purpose, or at least I hope it's on purpose. So I'm leaning into it a little bit, but I don't want to. I'm scared to do more than that.
what I'm about. Then I cause some damage. Yeah, my heart is full of hate, but I'm pushing weight. Fucking on these hoes, say they wanna sniff some blow. Moving like a ghost, out of sight, but in my zone. Hobby with the gang, savage, yeah, we know the code. We don't ever fold, locked in, now we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go, yeah, we gotta go. Pull up in it.
You can kind of see this guy right here, the mix cube. This is a relatively expensive, shitty speaker. It's meant to be bad on purpose. It's got one driver, so it can't do low end and it can't do top end. It can really only do the mid range. And again, when it comes down to the Fletcher Munson curves and how to get loud, if you get that mid range good, which is usually the last thing. Like we were talking about this, I was talking about this with Mike Ashby before. Usually when you're starting off as an engineer, you get the low end right first. Low end is the easiest to get right, and you kind of get used to that slowly. The second is the top end. I don't know why this is the thing, but the top end gets better. The mid range is kind of where more advanced engineers kind of really focus on, and really good mixes, the ones that go from 7 to 10, have a lot of beauty in the mid range. The secrets in the mid range. So if you have an Aventone, honestly, if I had this single crappy mix cube from Aventone, like or the one that the actual one, I forgot what the name of the company is, the ref cube or whatever it is, the ref tone, which needs a separate power amp. No, I would prefer my big speakers, but I don't need them. All right, you said appreciated Dee Kei. I'm definitely just starting out. I currently use an Apollo X6 and use just some of the emulations on them. Which emulations do you have? And also, you're going to hate me when I say this, but for anybody watching and listening right now, which by the way, Kid Nems, you should hop onto Twitch and follow me on Twitch. Join our Discord. And if you want me to give you some feedback on anything since you're contributing, let me know. So you have the 1073 and the Avalon. That's dope. Those are amazing. The one thing that you're going to hate me from saying, you're going to hate this, is, you know what my favorite preamp on the Apollo is? the built-in one with no emulations. The built-in one with no emulations is by far my favorite preamp on there. Now the 1073 and the Avalon, and I've used the API one, and I've used the Manly one, are really cool, and they all add a flavor. But when you use no emulation, it adds just like a little bit of headroom, and it's clean, and it's underrated. Don't get distracted by things that are expensive, things that are nice. Don't get distracted. Let me say it like this. It's important for everybody to recognize marketing. Do not get distracted by marketing. That being said, the 1073 and the Avalon emulation preamps sound really good, and I do not think that you should regret buying them. They're really, really good. But also just make sure that you put in ample amount of time and experience into getting to know the original one as well. So, kind of get to know the original one. Get like the original, so that way you have at least a third preamp, so you have 3 different flavors. SM7B ribbon mics, I use the clean preamp, the no emulation one, 100% of the time, for sure. So as far as preamps, the built-in one from Apollo and the emulations are really good, really good. I mean, they're already levels ahead and much more headroom, less distortion than Focusrite, cleaner. So I wouldn't, if you're looking to save money right now, or you're not trying to go pro, or you can use something else, if you're gonna get outboard gear, I'd recommend getting some like hardware compressors, because that'll change the sound a lot compared to plugins. It'll kind of give a little bit of versatility. Even if it's the cheap ones like Warm Audio or Clark Technic. I'm a big fan of Warm Audio. I'm a little bit biased because the owner, Bryce, is from Utah, where I'm from. I was at the last 5 years. And I actually have one of the prototype 1176s before it was officially released. This is one of them, is a prototype version. But I do want to emphasize that, like, because with outboard compressors, it's going to add a tone to it. It's not just compressing, it's going to add a tone to it. So it's going to be really, really cool. And especially if you get the cheap ones. I'm a big fan of cheap gear. Now I have really nice expensive gear too. And I'm not gonna pretend like the expensive gear isn't good. But I am gonna say, like, I'm a big fan of cheap gear, because cheap gear has inferior parts, has different parts. And when parts are inferior, it's gonna, like, every single plugin emulates the best of the best. No plugin emulates an 1176 Warm Audio 1176 or Clark Technic 1176. So the Warm Audio 1176 is going to give you a more diverse amount of tones compared to the actual Uri 1176, right? Because no plugin emulates. So I don't underestimate cheap, because at the end of the day, there's no such thing as better in music and audio. It's just different. And most of the time, better, aka expensive gear, doesn't always fit. Doesn't always work. So just make sure that you're always using your ears. In fact, while we're talking, let me bounce this song real quick. And I'm going to hop on a call for just 5 seconds. While, I'm going to hop on a call for just 5 seconds while this is bouncing so y'all can hear it.
Savage, I don't know how I manage. I just pull up with a stick, then I cause some damage. Yeah, my heart is full of hate, but I'm pushing weight. Fucking on these hoes, say they wanna sniff some blow. Moving like a ghost, out of sight, but in my zone. I be with the gang savage, yeah, we know the code. We don't ever fold, locked in, now we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go, yeah, we gotta go. Pull up in the drop, I'm gon' let this blicky pop. I be sipping on the wop, well I get some top. Yeah, that hoe a thought. I can switch the flow while I'm fucking on your hoe. Bust down on the wrist, yeah, I'm on the list. I'm on savage mode, yeah, I'm on savage mode. Yeah, my heart too cold, colder than the VV Stones. When I'm out the foe, yeah, when I'm out the foe. Put him in the grave, wishing it was on my wave. Always in my face, so I tell him give me space. I just beat the case, nah, I put him in their place. Put him in their place, yeah, put him in their place. Feeling like a savage, I don't know how I manage. I just pull up with a stick, then I call heart is full of hate, but I'm pushing weight. Fucking on these hoes, say they wanna sniff some blow. Moving like a ghost, out of sight, but in my zone. I be with the gang savage, yeah, we know the code. We don't ever fold, locked in, now we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go, yeah, we gotta go. Never snitch, never lack, yeah, I'm back, yeah. Be sad, but I'm feeling like a bandit. Better watch your mouth, better watch your mouth. Savage to the end, and you know what I'm about.
All right, all right. What up, Kid Nems? Is this you? Are you JJ123609? Who's JJ13609? Is that you, Kid Nems? Tell me who is JJ123609. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Use the bathroom real quick, and we're gonna take a look at this beat that JJ123609 pulled up on my Discord, on our Discord. Um, yeah, let's take a listen to this. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna use the bathroom. Um, I'm gonna play a song that I've recently been working on, that I recently worked on, that I think sounds dope, that I'm allowed to show on stream. Let's see what do we got here. Hmm. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. I'm not gonna show anything yet. I will later. But I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then I'm gonna get back. Please tell me who you are. JJ123. Oh, that's not me. Oh, that's you. Scott Free One. All right, Scott Free One. Thank you for submitting a beat for feedback. Can you tell me while I'm in the bathroom? Can you tell me, answer me a few questions? One, is this already released? What part of the production process is it? Is it done? Is it in the mixing phase? Is it in the recording phase? What do you want me to give feedback on? Is it mixing, production, songwriting, lyrics, in general? So answer me those questions. And again, like with anybody that wants mixed feedback right now, I charge $20 a song for mixed feedback. So if you go to mixingmusicpodcast.com, that's the only place that's allowed to that I accept mixed feedback. The fact that I'm doing it for free on Twitch is because I want y'all to interact and get more people on here. So this is $20 of value that I'm about to give you, Scott Free. So feel free to answer those questions. I might even pull up my website where the questions that I want you to ask, that I want you to answer. Okay, there you go. Okay, full name, artist. Let's at least do these. The artist. What is your relationship with the song? What stage is the song in? Yeah, just at least these two questions, and I'll be right back. And tell us the artist name as well, so we can do a little shout out. Is this you? So tell us a little bit. I'll be right back. We'll take a listen to this stuff. So we'll go to intermission here. Cow, bow, chow. Boom. Okay. Sweet. So go ahead and answer these two questions, as well as the three questions here. Artist, song, what stage is the song in? I'll be right back. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna pee. All right, in a little bit, I'm gonna have to take a small little break for myself. Maybe just at least like 5 minutes instead of just 30 seconds like that time. I need to get some nutrients. I need to just whip up some microwave meal real quick, and we can eat and talk together later. But let's see what you said while I was gone. No, it's in the mixing phase. It's an instrumental. In terms of the feedback, I'm looking for ways to enhance the drums and to bring out more of the low end. Sorry, you cut out for me. I'll refresh. Okay. Nah, you're good. You're good. Let's listen to this together. Can y'all hear this? All right, bro. I'm gonna do something for you that I'm never gonna do for anybody else. So just for you, I imported it. I'm gonna show you what I hear. This actually sounds really good. You know Griselda? Under Jay-Z's label. Griselda's like Benny the Butcher, West Side Gun. Oh shoot, I forgot who else. That's kind of beat that is like this old school boom bap type stuff. I love that. You found my I just imported this into the Pro Tools session. We're gonna look at this together. Here's what I would do. First thing, in order for me to really that boom bap, that lo-fi, almost lo-fi sound, here's what we're gonna do. With this one, because the hi-hats are a little bit sharp, especially like modern boom bap, which is not as more hi-fi. That's the vibe. So, without it, maybe a little bit too much. By the way, Benny the Butcher is one of my clients. I definitely work with Benny the Butcher. So let's see. So this is kind of within my thing. Although the last one I did for him, it was mixed by somebody else. And whoever mixed it did a horrible job. So it's on my portfolio because of the name. But the mix sounds like yeah. Like, I mean, like Griselda mixes already don't sound that great. Like they're meant to be kind of lo-fi. But man, that mix was just so bad. I'm like embarrassed to leave it on my portfolio. But that being said, it's still Benny the Butcher. So all right. So let's see here. The other thing that I would do, this may work, this may not. We're about to find out. We would do this. Let's use some compression here, but crazy amounts of compression. In fact, this is. I know you don't have this one specifically. You might not have this specific plugin. It doesn't even have to be this specific plugin, but I will say that this is going to get us to the point right here. The Wolf compressor. It's a plugin made by Good Hertz. From one of my favorite bands, Wolfpack. So Wolfpack is a funk band, and they collaborated with Good Hertz and made the Wolf compressor. It sounds ridiculous. It is not a subtle compressor in the least. So check this out. Yeah, what that sounds like? The lo-fi thing here, it's kind of just doing a high and low pass filter. Now, before? Less of this. In fact, we could just do less of this in general. The compressor in itself adds a lot of tone, which we need to be careful with. Might be a little bit too dark for your taste. But that sounds way more balanced. And more importantly, this only works because you had a good mix. Everything was really balanced. The fact that the drums sound great. I mean, I don't know if the hi-hat is something that you could turn down in itself with an individual, whether it's a stem or something. I wonder if you can. If not, then mess with a de-esser or like frequency, like an EQ or something. Kind of hi-hat's a little bit much. Like it sounds like a Stevie Wonder hi-hat right now, just like really, really loud, or a trap hat. And yeah, like just compress the entire thing. Like it's meant to be a little bit lo-fi. It's meant to be like compress it. Let's do a different one. Let's see what it sounds like with like an 1176 style compressor. So if we do the free one from Universal Audio. Oh, see how much, like when you compress it, it like really makes everything slap, especially in something within this like boom bap genre. Like it's a lot cooler and easier and fits better when you compress the shit out of something like this compared to like an Ariana Grande song. This sounds really cool. Like just try it. I mean, use your ears, but like you just got to try it. Like just throw a compressor on the whole thing. Like with an EQ and a compressor, we were able to get like a much better, cleaner tone that hits harder, and I didn't really do anything. So I'm kind of like, uh, it's not important exactly what I did. What's important is what I'm hearing. Make sense? So anyway, good job on that one. I really like that one. I actually really like it. I mean, like, I would say with just those two plugins alone on like the 2-track, that kind of took it from like a 4 out of 10 to like a 6 or 7 out of 10 within just immediately. Assuming 10 out of 10 is like Grammy winning, and not just Grammy winning. Most Grammy winners stay within 8 to 10, sometimes even drop down to 6. But like I'm talking about Grammy winning, and like it sounds some of their best within their catalog. So yeah. So right now, like that alone just makes it feel good. You don't have to do too much. You're already there. And the fact that I could do it with 2 plugins, that means you're really there. You're already there. So thank you so much, Scott Free. Thank you so much, Scott Free. If anybody else, yeah. So I mean, with the mid range, you said on Discord you're trying to add more space and separation about mid range. I would say the mid range, there's not enough mid range, so that's why I kind of boosted the mid range in that little thing. So that's cool. Like it sounds great. Good job. I really like that beat. I'm really into boom bap type stuff. I really love that. Okay, let's go into the next song here. If anybody else, feel free, if you're watching right now and you want to get some free feedback, go on, join us on Discord. I can send you the link. If you just commented, I can send the link again. It really was. Can everybody give some claps to Scott Free? Get some claps over on if you're on YouTube. It'll show up on the screen in the live screen. But yeah, let's get some clap emojis for Scott Free for being brave and allowing us to take a look at his song, and the fact that it sounded great already. That's amazing. So if anybody else wants some feedback, let me know. Join the Discord server. Send us a link on the Discord server, and we'll talk about it on the live stream. Again, each time I do mixed feedback in a typical scenario, I charge $20, even for just that information. What I just did there, Scott Free, what I just did there, honestly, I don't, even with feedback, I don't show people what I would do. So that in itself is much more above $20 worth of value on a monetary level, which I don't really care so much about. So congrats, man. Thank you so much for being brave. Thank you so much for allowing me to use your content on the stream. Okay, what is this? Verb and delays are off. So I'm gonna have to. So let's do this. Beat, main box, reverse reverb. So let's do this. Boom, boom, boom. New folder. Let's go vocals. We're gonna mute those. We're gonna solo the beat for a second. You can tell this is not a Nels beat. Oh, Kid Nems, I got you. Hold on. This is how we do it. Actually, let me Oh, crap. Oh, no, leave. Oh, shoot, no. How do I leave? There you go. Let me change this real quick. Chat for live streams. Either directly here on Discord or for when I'm on Twitch. When we are on Twitch. We are on Twitch. Hey. All right, so here's how you do it. I'm gonna put a little invite code here. There you go. So I just added the code for Discord. Do you see it? Let's see what you get in. And if you're on YouTube, I'll type it again on YouTube. Type it again on YouTube if anybody's here on YouTube. So let's see. Shoot. How do I do this? I don't necessarily watch my own live streams, so I need to like pull it up. Let's see. I just posted it on. And if you're watching on YouTube, I love that you're watching on YouTube. But if you'd like, feel free to jump on Twitch. I need some nutrients, y'all. Get some water. Alright, so as you already know, see how the dynamic range here. So let's lower this dynamic range. Let's still keep it loud. Like let it hit and punch really hard, but still like see how high these transients are. See how much of a difference there are. I'm gonna chop these up. I'm gonna show you what it looks like visually afterwards too. So I'm gonna leave this on loop. Let's do this first. Shape up the EQ. The high pass filter in something like this is more meant for just in case. Doesn't really do much, and I don't recommend putting a high pass filter on everything just out of habit. But doing a high pass filter, especially on like 808s low end and on a 2-track, like see how it cuts it off just a little bit? That might be a quarter dB more headroom. like in itself, because there's like here down here you can't even hear it, but that takes up a lot of energy in a mix. So your master is not going to be that as loud. I want more of that piano. I want that more low mids. I want more kick drum, but not the low end of the kick drum. And I'm gonna. I like the low end where it's at right now. I will say, I think that it would sound good if we had. And the sweet thing about FabFilter is it's got this auto mode, so it'll automatically adjust the volume so it's always the same volume. So if I do a big push or a big boost or cut, it'll keep it at the same volume. Yes, you're in. Low file. What up? What up? All right, so check this out. So now let's go into compression saturation. I'm a big fan of the Novatron right now from Kush Audio. I'm still like kind of in the testing, using, getting used to it phase. I already fell in love with it big time, so. So did you hear how when I lowered the attack time, it really cut the transient a little bit too much? Hold on, I got a cough. Like, listen to the attack on the kick versus this. Slow down. Kills it a little bit too much. Press more. So, Scott Free, I just saw your question right now. He said, so mixing, he said, so mixing is just a matter of getting the levels right, then added effects where needed. I say that that's a little bit more micro. Let's go a little bit more macro, and I would say, what is mixing? I would say mixing is a different mindset. A producer will think, get that kick drum right, and even the levels. Even a producer will think the levels. But a mixer will will acknowledge the physics of sound and make things sound better and more consistent, whatever that means, in whatever ways. So, for example, a stereotypical mixer will do EQ, compression, saturation, volume adjustments, automations. They'll also do effects like reverbs and delays. Some mixers, this is technically not mixing, this is more editing, but a lot of mixers will do editing, like vocal tuning before, or replacing drums. This is more production and editing. But mixing as a macro art is a lot of different things. And I would say the point of the mixer is to kind of take it away from thinking about the production and more so enhancing the production. So no, I don't think that a mixer is necessarily getting the levels right and then adding effects. I think that the producer could be doing it. I think that the songwriter could be doing it. I think those are two specific tools micro tools in order to get to the macro purpose, which is making it sound commercial and better for the client and for like relative to everything is already out. So a producer will get it right and they'll listen on their speakers. They're not really getting super duper technical with the EQ and stuff. and they haven't spent the hours getting that technical to begin with. And I'll get a mix from a producer that knows what he's doing, knows what he or she is doing, and I'm enhancing it, whatever that means. So this is a really hard one. And I would say that if you're a producer or a beat maker, then you are definitely mixing. While you're producing, you're mixing. When you turned up the kick drum to that level, that's mixing, right? But that doesn't make you a mixer. I mean, I guess it does to a certain degree. But like a producer mixes, songwriter mixes, a tracking engineer mixes. A mixing is something that you do all along the way. The mix engineer is someone that's trained specifically in that craft, has a lot of hours and experience, that thinks about the commercial aspect of it or whatever aspect of it. And because at the end of the day, here's the problem when you do it yourself or when you have somebody else do it. Something about it feels like, especially if you go to like a local studio that's smaller, or like a friend that's doing it as a hobby, or maybe even yourself. And sometimes even me as a pro, it doesn't sound exactly right, and I'll admit it. But the point is we've all heard that mix or song on SoundCloud, even on Spotify and Apple, that it just doesn't sound as expensive as another song. It sounds like you made it out of your bedroom, which may be the vibe as well. Like Wolfpack and Thundercat does that on purpose. That may be the vibe. Anderson .Paak has a little bit of that lo-fi-ness, especially the song with, the Silk Sonic song, Leave the Door Open with Bruno Mars and Anderson .Paak. That mix is wild because it's mixed really fucking well, but in the reference of if you were to mix it in the 70s and the 80s, like with only analog gear, and it was very limited. It's not as clean as other mixes in similar genres that are more modernly mixed. But even the mixing in itself is a flashback of what was relevant in that time. For example, nobody's using Stevie Wonder as mix reference unless you're trying to do that, because Stevie Wonder's mixes are not half as good as mixes now. A Chris Brown mix by Tizio sounds, technically speaking, way better and way more expensive and cleaner and hi-fi than even a really well-mixed Earth, Wind & Fire mix. I mean, that's just because of technology as well as like skill, as capitalism. We continue to get better as people, as engineers, and as technology continues to get better. So I would say, I hope that I'm making my point. I have no idea what I'm trying to say, actually, but I hope I'm making my point. Does that make sense, Scott Free? Anybody else have questions on that? It's the same thing. The peaks are the same. The peaks are the same. The peaks are the same, but it feels a lot louder. It feels a lot louder, but the peak is the same. That's compression and saturation. So if I print this, so let's say let's commit up to this insert. We'll go offline. Actually, let me do this. We'll commit up to this insert, and we will do nothing. And let's look at the waveforms together. Same volume. See what that compressor did? This kick is still punching through, and like from our ears, there's not that much of a difference, but it's bringing everything else that's low out. You see that? Isn't that really cool? This is why saturation and compression is important. The saturation is knocking off the tips a little bit, because with lots of saturation, it can't handle the clean transient, so it has to cut it off. And when you do compression, not only is it cutting it off, but you're adding makeup gain. So now you're bringing up the low stuff, right? This is the same beat, but it looks totally different. Which one looks better and stronger to you? This one. That being said, never use your eyes, always use your ears. But I mean, there's a reason why we use compression and saturation in a right way. You got to be careful with it. You can't do too much. We use it in the right way. In fact, I don't plan on changing this, so I'm going to actually keep this. I'm going to take this off. I had to make that inactive. Medium with that, I'll change this to seafoam green here. Scott Free, what do you think? Was my answer sufficient for you?
When I'm with you, I'm in paradise. When I'm with you, it's a different vibe, yeah. Ooh, girl, you mine. I can do another lonely night now. When I'm with you, I'm in paradise. When I'm with you, it's a different vibe, yeah. Ooh, girl, you just my type. Won't lie, you got me falling. Baby, too fast while I'm living this life. Baby, I just want Ben.
There's a weird humming that's going on in the entire thing. Hear that? Oh, you hear that? Ooh, so much better. Okay.
I can do another lonely night now. When I'm with you, I'm baby, I just wanna see you smile. I'd get I can do another lonely night now. When I'm with you, I'm in paradise. When I'm with you, it's a different vibe, yeah. Ooh, girl, you just my type. Won't lie, you got me falling. Baby, I just wanna see you smile.
Much better. Now I'm not distracted.
You the moon, the stars, yeah. I can do another lonely night now. When I'm with you, I'm in paradise. When I'm with you, it's a different vibe, yeah. Ooh, girl, you just my type. Won't lie, you got me falling. Baby, I just wanna see you smile. I can do another.
That's another thing. When anybody watches me mix, you'll notice I don't do a lot of sweeping. When you get to a certain point where you become like EQ literate with your frequencies, I already know what area is the treble frequency, and I just sweep around in that small area, and I don't even do that much. I raise it up to confirm, and I bring it down. In fact, if you challenged me to never sweep at all the entire time, I can do just as good, I promise.
I can do another lonely night now. When I'm with you, I'm in paradise. When I'm with you, it's a different vibe, yeah. Ooh, girl, you just my type. Won't lie, you got me falling. Baby, I just wanna see you smile. I'd give you the moon, the stars, yeah. I can do another lonely night now. When I'm with you, I'm in paradise. When I'm with you, it's a different vibe, yeah. Ooh, girl, you just my type. Won't lie, you got me falling. Baby, I just wanna see you smile. I'd give you the moon, the stars, yeah. I can do another lonely night now. When I'm with you, I'm in paradise. When I'm with you, it's a different vibe, yeah.
All right, let's go into
won't lie, you got me falling. Baby, I just wanna
we'll do the Leslie thing again.
The stars, yeah. I can do another lonely night now. When I'm with you, I'm in lonely, make you my boo if you want it. Give you TLC and all that, girl. You got
Just a
me
touch.
losing focus.
It's already compressed a lot.
All control, get me high when I get low. If love a drug, I need a dose. If love a drug, I need a dose, yeah. You lonely, make you my boo if you want it. Give you TLC and all that, girl. You got me losing focus, all control. Get me high when I get low. If love a drug, I need a dose. If love a drug, I need a dose, yeah. You lonely, make you my boo if you want it. Give
All right, and then we go into another 1176 again.
me losing focus, all control. Get me high when I get low. If love a drug,
Oh, let me turn these up. Instead of turning up the preamp, I'm gonna turn these up.
anything you need, I got it twice now.
That means I'm gonna have to adjust this.
What I gotta do to make you mine? Anything you need, I can slide through. Why you always stuck up on my mind? I can't do another lonely night now. When I'm with you, I'm in paradise. When I'm with you, it's a different vibe, yeah. Ooh, girl, you just my type. Won't lie, you got me falling. Baby, I just wanna see you smile. I'd give you the moon, the stars, yeah. Anything you need, I got it twice now. What I gotta do to make you mine? Anything you need, I can slide through. Why you always stuck up on my mind?
Much better.
Do another lonely night now.
And because this one doesn't have reverb and delay, that was working. So let me do verb 1. I'm going to do at least delay 1 for the slapback. That's what I usually use it for. Delay 2 is usually a quarter note or something similar. And I'll show you my favorite plugins for reverbs and delay. The reverb one is going to be no surprise. Everybody talks about it. But my favorite go-to, I always mess with a few. So you can kind of tell that this is a little bit tedious, especially when it's the same song, same artist, and it's this simple. Mixing is slightly tedious. I've done the same thing 3 times in a row. But this is why it's a lot of fun. Like right now, instead of doing that was the main one. Valhalla Vintage Verb is like one of my favorite reverbs of all time. But I just got this new one. Again, from Kush Audio, House of Kush. Let's try this out. I want to hear what this sounds like. Boom. Reverb time, squish, this little output drive, blend. I think that's great. Let's go with that. Let's do Comeback Kid. This is my favorite. This is Baby Audio. Comeback Kid is one of my favorites. A slap delay is typically anywhere between like 115 to 130 milliseconds, with very little, if any, feedback. And I would recommend if you have a mono one. So, for example, there's a couple. If you're on H delay, this is how you do it. You want to do a stereo thing. So if you're on H delay, this is a little trick, little mixing secret right here. Don't flip both of them off, just one of them. Let's see what that sounds like.
Got it twice now. What I gotta do to make you mine? Anytime you need me, I can slide through. Sorry, think I need you by my side. Anything you need, I got it twice now. What I gotta do to make you mine? Anything you need, I can slide through. Why you always stuck up on my mind? I can't do another lonely night now. When I'm with you, I'm in paradise. When I'm with you, it's a different.
Like, that sounds cool and all, but when I flip the phase on one side, it widens it.
Got it twice now. What I gotta do to make you mine? Anytime you need me, I can slide through. Sorry, think I need you by my side.
So if you're using H delay, I recommend playing with this, just flipping one of the phase on the one side. So there's going to be no middle signal. It's going to be left and right. So luckily it doesn't cancel that out completely.
Got it twice now.
But it puts my headspace in a weird place where it's like really left and right, like it feels separate. It's really cool. And the other thing is, you can do this with just like a widener plugin. So if you have this, again, this has a built-in widener as well. Or if you have like a simple mono tape plugin, simple mono delay plugin, just throw a widener on it afterwards, and it'll kind of do the same.
Got it twice now. What I gotta do to make you mine? Anytime you need me, I can slide through. Sorry, think I need you.
And we'll do quarter. The cool thing about Comeback Kid, and the reason why I like it so much, is this ducker. This ducker is so dope. It's one of the secrets of like fast mixing, and so the delay only comes out when, like, because if you have delay on the entire time, it can get a little bit messy and muddy. Because you'll have the main vocals going, and then the quarter note, eighth note, or half note delay in the background, and it could be a little bit messy and throw everything off. One of the ways that you can overcome them is by having a send doing sidechain. So when the main vocal is playing, or when there's any sort of audio coming out of it, it compresses the delay. And then it'll stop compressing the delay when there's no vocal. So then it just makes the delay louder when there's nothing else. This does the same thing, but it does it automatically without having to set up a sidechain and a compressor. The Ducker, it's really, really dope. I really like it a lot.
Sorry, think I need you by my side.
So let's see if there's any spots where he speaks less.
Sorry, think I need you by my side. Anything you need, I got it twice now. What I gotta do to make you me falling?
I'll play it to the ending.
If love a drug, I need a dose, yeah.
I'll do
If love a drug, I need a dose, yeah.
Yeah, it does that automatically.
If love a drug, I need a dose, yeah.
It's really cool. I really like that.
If love a drug, I need a dose, yeah. If love a drug, I need a dose, yeah.
Because I'm already using it quietly.
Drug, I need a dose, yeah.
If I wanted a nice long delay for specific words, I'll do that on a separate track or on its own delay send. And stuff like this where I'm just kind of doing like a blanket delay, that's amazing. That's awesome.
Anything you need, I got it twice now. What I
Let's add some reverb.
Make you mine. Anytime you need me, I can slide through.
The secret with the reverb is the pre-delay. Add a little bit of pre-delay. You could even fake a slap. Check this out. If you have a really short reverb, you fake a slap with like a 120 millisecond.
Anything you need, I got it twice now. What I gotta do to make you mine? Anytime you need me, I can slide through.
So I recommend a little like mess with the pre-delay, because when the reverb is a little bit too close to the attack, the start of like the phrase, it makes the room that you're emulating, the psychoacoustic, the listener feels like the room is smaller. The size of the room is based on pre-delay, but not just that. If it's a little bit delayed, it won't muddy the song. So 2 mixed feedbacks ago, there is an artist that we listened to on SoundCloud. The second song that we listened to was a little bit more muddy because of the reverb. If he added a little bit more pre-delay to the reverb, it wouldn't have been as muddy. Because the reverb wouldn't be happening the same exact time as the actual main vocal. So add a little bit of pre-delay. I know this is very important. And psychoacoustics means like how your brain translates acoustics. This is very important for that too. This is how people analyze and hear and perceive the size of the room.
Anything you need, I got it twice now. What? Anytime you need me, I can slide through. Sorry, think I need you by my side. Anything you need, I got it twice now. What I gotta do to make you mine? Anything you need, I can slide through. Why you always stuck up on my mind? I can't do another lonely night now. When I'm with you, I'm in paradise. When I'm with you, it's a different vibe, yeah. Ooh, girl, you.
And something that I haven't talked about, but I do this on purpose, is yes, I compress, EQ, the ad-libs, and the Vox at the same time. There's a couple technical reasons for this, but as well as this is also efficiency. I'm a big fan of efficiency. When you EQ something, it changes the phase of the vocal. If you have doubled vocals or an ad-lib that's exactly the same, you could do the same exact EQ on a doubled vocal. But if you do the same exact EQ twice instead of one EQ on both, it'll change the phase differently. So it kind of keeps the phase coherent, as well as I like the sound of when the ad-libs or the harmonies kick the compressor and like put the compressor into overdrive a little bit, so it kind of sidechains the main vocal and makes the ad-libs heard. So I really like that. I like that sound. And granted, you see how little compression I'm doing to begin with, so it's not too much. It's because it can be overdone.
To make you mine. Anything you need, I can slide through. Why you always stuck up on my mind? I can't do another lonely night now. When I'm with you, I'm in paradise. When I'm with you, it's a different vibe, yeah. Ooh, girl, you just my type. Won't lie, you got me falling. Baby, I just wanna see you smile. I'd give you the moon, the stars, yeah. I can't do another lonely night now. When I'm with you, I'm in paradise. When I'm with you, it's a different vibe, yeah. Ooh, girl, you just
on the mix cube as well and lowering the volume when placing the
got me
vocals.
falling. Baby, I just wanna see you smile. I'd give you the moon, the stars.
Sorry, the auto-tune, whatever auto-tune that he's using is just not catching all of. I'm a singer and a musician, so like I'm not your typical mix engineers, and usually engineers are not musical. That's why they're not producers. But I'm different. I'm a songwriter and a producer, but mostly somehow still ended up mostly mixing. So whatever this note is, minor, C minor again. Second song, the first song, and the third song. This one now.
I can do another.
Again, so one of these days I'm gonna have to do like a master class on how to figure out the key. Because for me, it's like super simple, but I know it's hard for a lot of people.
I can do another lonely night now. When I'm
Also, let me say this: I am biased because I'm sponsored by Autotune, but I will say, it is Waves Tune, the built-in stock one, and every other DAW. Melodyne. Autotune specifically has a sound, and it is the sound that you hear on every record label release and every major release. If you hear Autotune, and even on the ones that you don't hear the Autotune, you think you don't hear the Autotune, it's infinitely flexible. You know what ruins songs? Is melodyning. When you do manual tune a little bit too much, because nobody sings that centered to the note. And with flex tune option and humanize option, and you can do a retune speed really slow, adjust the tracking. You can make someone like Chris Brown sound natural. I mean, Chris Brown typically has a little bit of that auto-tune character on it, but if he wanted to, he can make it sound natural, and you couldn't even tell that there was auto-tune on it. But like auto-tune specifically, the real auto-tune by Antares, this one, it also adds a tone in the mid-range. Something about it, like this is why usually I put them before everything. Like I put them on the individual track. Something about it changes the tone of the sound, especially around 3K, like that mid range, and it sounds good. So,
sorry, think I need you by my side.
So if you want to make me some money, go to links.dkmixes.com, click on my resources, and when you go on my resources, you'll see the auto tune. If you decide to get auto tune and use my code, I get paid. There you go. Support your brother right now. I'm part of the reason why I'm twitching. I'm trying to twitch more often is because I'm not an affiliate yet or a partner or whatever that shit it is. Nobody can tip me, nobody can subscribe yet. I'm not expecting anybody to do so. But when you subscribe to me, I don't know how much value you actually get. If you subscribe to Autotune or Spreaker or FilePass, you're actually getting something back. So I'd rather you do that than to subscribe to me on Twitch, because you actually get a product that I think will help your career and potentially can help you make some money, more money, because you're getting closer to that industry sound. So I have like books that I read that I recommend as well on links.dkmixes.com. I'm a big fan of reading. I know what you're thinking. I hate reading. I also hate reading. I'm ADHD to the max. It takes me 20 times to read something through, but something about the act of reading keeps me humble and willing to learn, even after I'm done reading, like about life. And Freemasons, Illuminati. This is deeper. I don't even know why I'm talking about this. Freemason, Illuminati, Brotherhood. All of these elite class, quote unquote, elite class secret societies that are supposedly teaching everybody how to be more successful. All they really teach is the importance of being willing to learn and being willing to change your life. That's the big major basis of it. For example, someone might say something political or even non-political, and your natural human reaction might be, no, there's no way that that's true. A Freemason will say, an elite member of the state, Jeff Bezos would say, hold on, why is that not true? What can I learn from this? Is it actually true? Because mainstream perspectives is the box. And if you want to get out of the box, be willing to learn from anything. When you read these, also what they teach is that the suppressive upper class, the elite class, it purposely has made the reading program in schools like everybody's literate, but nobody likes reading, and they do that on purpose. They teach it in a way where most people come out of it, like social media and how distracted we all are and our low self uh, attention span. That's all meant because all of the good knowledge in the world is from reading, and they do a lot of knowledge in reading in books, and that's one of the secrets to becoming wealthy, according to Freemason Brotherhood Illuminati, is to always be reading. That being said, I have books that I always recommend on my podcast, Mixing Music Podcast. We broke 112,000 downloads, so we're not a mainstream podcast anymore, so it's really dope. Uh, and actually, talking about Chris Brown, and 2 episodes ago, we interviewed Chris Brown's engineer, Tizio, live on the podcast, and we got a lot more cool interviews going to happen, and maybe we'll even do a live stream together sometime in the future. But I first got to build up my own base so I have more leverage. Yeah, so I really recommend going to links.dkmixes.com, checking out my resources, and I have a lot of free PDFs and stuff from links.dkmixes.com as well. Free PDFs that teach you about compressors and the different types of compressors, and when I'm every new client that sends me work, I send them my PDF of a mix prep guide. So there's a lot of good free stuff that I offer on links.dkmixes.com. Check that out. All right, this is enough mixing here. We're gonna go to the master stage. Also, this would have taken me less than half the time, but I'm kind of explaining as I go, so this is taking a lot longer than normal. I'm probably gonna do one more song after this and then cut off the live stream because I need to do a whole batch of songs, and they're from a label, so I can't show anything pre-released as well. That being said, I might go live on our private Discord. In fact, I will commit to going live on our private Discord. On Discord, it's private, so I don't necessarily need to ask for permission, but you can join in. Just remember that if you record or share the audio or anything, not only you might get sued, but I will definitely get sued. So don't be mean to me. So join the Discord. Mixing Music Podcast Discord.
Started think I need you by my side. Anything you need, I got it twice now. What I gotta do to make you mine? Anytime you need me, I can slide through. Started think I need you by my side. Anything you need, I got it twice now. What I gotta do to make you mine? Anything you need, I can slide through. Why you always stuck up on my mind? I can't do another lonely night now. When I'm with you, I'm in paradise. When I'm with you, it's a different. Started think I need you by my side. Anything you need, I got it twice. Anything you need, I got it twice now. What I gotta do to make you mine? Anything you need, I can slide through. Started think I need you by my side. Anything you need, I got it twice now. What I gotta do to make you mine? Anytime you need me, I can slide through. Started think I need you by my side. Anything you need, I got it twice now. What I gotta do to make you mine? Anything you need, I can slide through. Started think I need you by my side. Anything you need, I got it twice now. What I gotta do to make you mine? Anytime you need me, I can slide through. Started think I need you by my side.
It sounds a lot more balanced, kind of what I'm hearing. We want to add a little bit more of that. That's why I did this. So might just do more.
Why you always stuck up on my mind? I can't do another long. Started think I need you by my side. Anything you need, I got it twice.
Hold on, I think someone knocked on the door. Give me a second. Sorry about that, y'all.
Sorry, think I need you by my side. Anything you need, I got it twice now. What I gotta do to make you mine? Anytime you need me, I can slide through. Sorry, think I need you by my side. Anything you need, I got it twice now. What I gotta do to make you mine? Anything you need, I can slide through. Why you always stuck up on my mind? I can't do another lonely night now. When I'm with you, I'm in paradise. When I'm with you, it's a different vibe, yeah. Ooh, girl, you just my type. Won't lie, you got me falling. Baby, I just wanna see you smile. I'd give you the moon, the stars, yeah.
I don't usually do this, but I think
I
this is
need you
time
by
to
my
do it.
side. Anything you need, I got it twice now. What I gotta do to make you mine? Anytime you need me, I can slide through. Sorry, think I need you by my side. Anything you need, I got it twice now. What I gotta do to make you mine? Anything you need, I can slide through. Sorry, think I need you by my side. Anything you need, I got it twice now. What I gotta do to make you mine? Anytime you need me, I can slide through. Sorry, think I need you by my side. Anything you need, I got it twice now. What I gotta do to make you mine? Anything you need.
This is not a de-esser. It's not fast like a de-esser. I'm making it slow on purpose.
Anything you need, I got it.
We're just controlling the top end.
What I gotta do to make you mine? Anytime you need me, I can slide through.
Okay, now let's do this. So it was a 9. I'm gonna take this out because it's been killing my processing for some reason. First limiter.
I need you by my side. Anything you need, I got it twice now.
Less than 2 dBs of gain reduction is important.
Anytime you
A little bit of widening on the top end. Just a touch. This goes a little goes a long way. Lastly, the final limiter. I'm giving anybody a warning right now. If you're watching or listening on headphones and you're listening really loud, I'm about to turn it up a lot. So be careful. So this is your fair warning. I'm about to turn it up now.
Sorry, think I need you by my side. Anything you need, I got it twice now. What I gotta do to make you mine? Anytime you need me, I can slide through. Sorry, think I need you by my side. Anything you need, I got it twice now. What I gotta do to make you mine? Anything you need, I can slide through. Why you always stuck up on my mind? I can't do another lonely night now. When I'm with you, I'm in paradise. When I'm with you, it's a different vibe, yeah. Ooh, girl, you just my type.
Anybody has any questions about what this is, what I'm trying to do right now, feel free to ask.
You smile, I'd give you the moon.
Don't be afraid to ask ever. I'm doing what I call the math teacher's mistake, which is math teacher doing math is just so automatic that they kind of forget how to teach it. Even with something super simple, what I'm doing, even though it seems super simple, I know that feel free to stop me and ask any questions because I know that other people may be thinking the same thing. Yeah, VSAV is done. I do not. Like it when producers cut it off right at the top. I wish they gave it a little bit of space. So be careful. Make sure that the classic precaution is just leave at least a few milliseconds at the beginning and at the end, or else now I can't even extend it. So you can tell that it's cut off. Now it's cut off. You can tell something is cut off. So make sure you leave like a measure and then print it out with a measure open or something like that, especially if you're sending it to mixing. If you're mixing it yourself and you're mastering yourself and making it for release yourself, then just do a few milliseconds on each end. But this is a beat that's cut off, so that could have been avoided very easily. I'm gonna print it, and then we're gonna move on to the last song I'm gonna do on Twitch, and then I'm gonna mix more on Discord. Does anybody have any songs that they want to share with me? Feedback live. Be brave.
Hey yo, Twan, you going to the top.
Sorry, think I need you by my side. Anything you need, I got it twice now. What I gotta do to make you mine? Anytime you need me, I can slide through. Started think I need you by my side. Anything you need, I got it twice now. What I gotta do to make you mine? Anything you need, I can slide through. Why you always stuck up on my mind? I can't do another lonely night now. When I'm with you, I'm in paradise. When I'm with you, it's a different vibe, yeah. Ooh, girl, you just my type. Won't lie, you got me falling. Baby, I just wanna see you smile. I'd give you the moon, the stars, yeah. Too fast while I'm living this life. I don't fall too easy, still might. Started think I need you by my side. Anything you need, I got it twice now. What I gotta do to make you mine? Anytime you need me, I can slide through. Started think I need you by my side. Anything you need, I got it twice now. What I gotta do to make you mine? Anything you need, I can slide through. I can slide through when you lonely. Make you my boo if you want it. Give you TLC and all that. Girl, you got me losing focus. All control. Get me high when I get low. If love a drug, I need a dose. If love a drug, I need a dose, yeah.
All right, y'all. Who is Twitch savvy that's watching right now? That understands OBS and Twitch really well. I need some technical help right now, if possible. Who's Twitch savvy? I'm using Streamlabs, and I'll just bring this in. I know this is gonna look weird, and it's gonna go super deep. See this name right here? Tianga Wang. That person followed me about 50 followers ago, and it's not changing. It's supposed to automatically change. If you know how to fix this and you help me fix this, I will follow you on all social media, and even potentially, if you want, make you an admin on my Discord. Let me know if you know how. Okay, that print is done. Okay, let me text the next client because I know that they want to be here on the live stream. Feel free to ask any questions. Okay, so this next song, I may need to download it, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm going to do it on the upper screen here so people can't see it. My emails, very private, I guess. Very, very private. Okay, so go to my emails. Let's go to Joe. Let's see. Yo, hold on. Let me FaceTime this guy right now. Let's see. Unless he retransferred it to me. I need to set up on my website so people can just like, yo, hey, I'm about to stream while mixing your song. You should join in and like talk to everybody else that's on here. Hey, but remind me again. How did you send me the stems, the files? How did you send it to me? WeTransfer, just email. What's your email so I can like search it? Right, that's right. I see quote request. I don't see the right one, I don't think. Yeah, come interact with everybody that's watching right now on Twitch. Oh, I see it. Okay. All right, get on here. Get on Twitch. All right, here we go. We're gonna do that. Okay, we're gonna do this. All right. Well, I'll talk to you on Twitch then. Hey, downloading the files. Let's talk a little bit while we're waiting. Actually, let me show you Mitchell's email so we can see what he was asking for. This is more traditional mixing. That last one with that last artist is more like is very efficient, good friend, longtime client. Hey DK, this is not internship related. Okay. Hey, it's a more mellow kind of singer-songwriter tune. We've done a lot of editing already, but there's still maybe some vocal cleanup left to do, specifically in the remaining editing and mixing. We're looking for these. Smooth out Maddie's vocal. So it looks like there's going to be some vocal tuning, EQing, classic mixing, wideish stereo image, easy. That's going to do it automatically. That's always my goal. Any pitch corrections, balanced reverbs across all tracks. Out Getting Ribs by King Cruel is a great reference track for the guitar reverb specifically. So let's listen to that for the guitar reverb. That's a good enough summary of what we're looking for. Okay, sweet. So let's listen to this song. Oh, I can't listen to it too much. Well, I'm gonna have to listen on my AirPods, or else I get a strike on Twitch. Twitch will strike me. But if you're watching right now, pull up Spotify and let's listen to this song. Out Getting Ribs. Out Getting Ribs. Let's listen to the reverbs on the guitar. Cool. I'm listening on my headphones right now. Lots of heavy spring reverb. Like surfer rock type reverb. I love it. All right, let's make it happen. We can make it happen for sure. That's easy. I have people sending me memes. Lou just sent me a meme. Damn, that's funny. That's funny. All right. Sweet. Mitchell, if you're there. Mitch, if you're there, come say hi. I think we're still waiting for the download. Oh, it looks like it fully downloaded. Ooh, actually, before we go on to the next one, what was the name of the download again? Sugar House single. Okay. All right. Wife is calling. We're gonna go into a little intermission. We're gonna go into a little intermission while wife is calling. Hello, babe. Oh. Oh. Feel free to ask any questions during this time. During this downtime, I'm gonna just set up the next session. Listen to that song by King Cruel. Whatever you're doing. Sorry, babe. I'm live streaming right now. So I mean, I'm setting it up so I can talk. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I just had to quickly say nightly prayers with the family with my two kids. I know I only have one kid in this picture. Hold on, I have a better picture that I'm about to replace it with. But if right now, what's up, Kafka Escobar? What up, y'all? I'm the artist who wrote and recorded the song DK is working on. Throw questions in this chat if y'all have them. Yeah, throw all the questions in. This is important. Well, I'm about to throw this new picture up on where y'all can see my other kids. My other kid. Not as good high quality of a picture, so whatever. Oh no, what did I just do? Oh no! Oh no! I'll do that later. All right, let's get right into this song and this mix. Let's pull this back up. All right, let's do a first listen through. It looks like there's a couple plugins that didn't work. So your verbs. So I'm gonna set this up the way that I like it to begin with. Let's see, Maddie's vocals, Mitch harmony. Just throw these at the bottoms. Bass, backing vocals, backing female vocals. So these are all backing vocals. What is this? We're gonna find out. Take. All right, we're just gonna play this from the top. This is also my first time hearing this, so let's do it. Okay, what is this? A 3 through 4, which we don't have. So this must have been, if I have to guess, were you in Studio Y? And this was your headphone cue send? Was that what this was? Or was this you were sending it to a summing mixer or to something like that? Each one's set at 0. This or low or higher. I assume this is a headphone. Okay, this is for headphones. Dope. I'm gonna delete all those. And right now the reverbs are not working, so let me do this. Yeah. Take these off. These off. And then I'm gonna do reverb on. Ooh, which one is the reverb? Bus 1 through 12. Okay, here we go. Rename it. Verb 1. All right, dope. Usually I like to have my. This is just super picky being me. All right. Bass, guitar key, piano, guitar lead. So there's no drums in this. This is pretty minimalistic. Is that right? Vocals. Yeah, at least this. We're gonna do this for now. I might bust it up even more, divide it within even more. But let's start with that, and then what we're gonna do now is take all of these, output to a new mix bus. The reason why you want to make an aux track and do a mix bus, especially in Pro Tools, is because when you fade, when you fade out a song on the master bus, all the compression and stuff, like for some reason it's post fader. So like all the inserts are post fader. So that means when you lower the volume, it'll start compressing everything less too, which is really cool. That's fine. But the problem with that is that then the fade out is just not consistent at all. Like the tone changes as you lower the volume. So if you do that on the mix bus, it's pre-fader. So if I do like a fade out, then it'll keep that compression the entire time. Yep. So that's a little secret, not secret. Pretty, but that's specifically for Pro Tools. So let's listen to the song all the way from beginning to end. And in fact, I'm gonna just do a bounce of this. We're gonna call this the no mix. And I'm gonna say import after bounce. We're gonna do an offline bounce just so we can hear the song. So let's take a listen.
driving through the canyon to get to you. Landslide is playing, nothing new. Windows down and I can't wait to lie for hours. The air is colder. Trees fell over. Take me back to Sugar House. Leaves have changed, it's different now. Your father's place on the solstice. Those were the days I found solace. Hey, hey, Sugar House. Hey, hey, it's bitter now. Hey, hey, Sugar House. Walking past the bookstore and thought of you. Did you ever read through chapter 2? You know, sometimes I wear the sweatshirt that you gave me, 'cause the air is cold. Trees fell over. Take me back to Sugar House. Leaves have changed, it's different now. Your father's place on the solstice.
Yo, I missed this. Scott Free, if you're still there, said, I also bought some studio monitors. If you're still there, what did you buy? I was really late to answering that one.
It's bitter now. Hey, Sugar House. It's only been 1 year, but there's a mountain between us. The songs that I hear hit me like a blunderbuss. Take me back to Sugar House. Leaves have changed, it's different now. Father's place on the solstice. Those were the days I found solace. Hey, Sugar House. Hey, it's bitter now. Hey, Sugar House.
All right, so the first question that I have to ask Mitch, or Kafka Escobar, I'll call you by your Twitch name here, is which guitars? All of the guitars? All of the guitars? You want that amazing? You want all those guitars to have a bunch of reverb? It's a great song, by the way. I love this song. Super simple. So the phase is flipped on this. I don't know if that's on purpose. It's kind of bugging me a little bit. Let's see what this sounds like when I flip the phase back. I don't know which side. I don't know how to do this. Let me see. Just flipping the phase on one side. There's a bajillion plugins that do it. I can't think of one right now. Ah! No. What? I'll just do this. Let's see. Fab filter. This is taking me way too long. I need some food. I need some nutrients. I've only eaten one meal today. Okay, so then put the phase on this guy. See, the other one is not flipped. That's perfect. Let's see what that sounds. That sounds way better. And I already know. Did you do stereo guitar on this? Like, did you record it stereo? Nah. That's just a mono guitar. No, it's a stereo guitar. Also, I'm gonna cheat, so we're gonna do like let's see here, Valhalla color. Let's do like 70s. Let's do like bright, dirty hall, smooth plate, chaotic hall, chaotic neutral. It's not. Let's do a chorus space. That's cool. I don't know if that's it. Let's see if there's a spring reverb. I don't usually use spring reverbs. I've never used this before. It sounds cool. Did you flip the phase at any given point? Kafka Escobar, did you flip the phase? I mean, we could hear it. They're out of phase. They're canceling each other out. And then when I flip one side, it maybe the Neve console that you were working on. So, did you do this in Studio Y, by the way? I have to ask. Phase there. We'll do one at a time here. So let's do the most important one still. Now that we have this aligned and ready to go. Let's do. We'll do what you were using, the CLA 76. Classic for guitars. I hope y'all notice how much I'm bypassing all these plugins every single time. Sauce right here for mid-range instruments like this. On to the next most important instrument, seems like piano. All fast block. I kind of want this like. There's two ways we could do this. Bright pop Alicia Keys type piano, or keep it dark and mellow. And I kind of wanting just to kind of separate the frequencies and have less competition. But it's also a taste thing. Let's see, what's a good... You couldn't tell I don't have enough plugins. Let's see. I don't know what this is. What is this? Oh, I know what this is. Alright, let's see. Lindell 254. What is this? Ooh, that's cool. I've never used that. I'm going to use that later. 50 channel 6X. What is this? What? Alright, Lindell 7X. Input, output, comp. Oh, so this is their 1176 module thing. Interesting. What am I doing? I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's use Phresher because I haven't used Phresher in a while. Let's see if that does anything good. I want a slow compression on this. No, let's go back to, we'll do the... When I made the piano brighter, it also brought out like the pedal noise, the movement in the chair. I really like that sound actually. This is his bass. Ooh, nice like that. Nice, I like that tone. Let's keep it, let's do more. Let's do this. We'll take off the top end more because there's so few instruments. Make it like a low end instrument. We'll go through the Kush Audio. I've been waiting to use this one all day. Their DI. Bass boost. We're going to take off that top end because now it's going to be smoother. We don't need it to cut through because there's nothing to cut through. Treat it more like a jazz bass almost. If we're going to add any harmonics to it, it's going to be harmonics, not... harmonics, not that click. Are these the same guitar recorded in stereo? What is this? going to do this then. I'm going to put them in a group. Okay, it's the same guitar in stereo. We're going to go guitar. Create that. So to make a folder, subfolder in it, so I just have to route this to the instrumental. Route it to the mix bus. So now. So, with is this an electric guitar? What was your recording process? How did you make it stereo? Are they both a different microphone? Were you trying to balance two tones? So it's two different microphones. Which microphones did you use? So if it's two different microphones, it's still mono. The reason why you record with two different microphones on a single mono guitar amp is actually because of very much so you want to. Sorry, excuse me, I'm blanking out. It's more meant for like EQ purposes. It's not meant to be split left and right. So it's meant to kind of like. So tell me which microphones did you use? It's not meant to be stereo. When you have the same two different mics on the same amp, it's meant to. One sounds like the guitar lead 2 sounds like a 57. Did you use the fat head on the one, or hold on? You used a condenser and a 57, is that right? Oh, okay, you did use the fat head. Dope. Yeah, lead 1 is definitely the ribbon. So what we're going to do is I'm going to make lead 1, guitar 1, the main one, and I'm going to blend it in slowly. Anything, we want to emphasize these lows with this one. So it's less thin now, it's like full and thick. So you use it as EQ almost. That's kind of the beauty of it. And I'm gonna go. I'm gonna use like another 1176 one, but I'm gonna use a different one. Each 1176 plugin sounds totally different to me. This one's calling for this one. Nice, adds that low mid. Now for some of my favorite right now. This is one of my favorite. Ooh, no, actually, this is a slower one without much rhythm, so we're gonna go with the AR1. I really, really love the saturation in these plugins a lot. No, we're gonna go Novatron. Well, we'll try both. How about that? All right. Show you this magic trick. I've showed it everybody already once or twice, but I'm gonna show you one more time. Check this out. See this? Dang, it doesn't do it. Okay, check this out. Hold on 1 second. We got someone knocking on the door. Give me a second. All right. Here we go. So check this out. Saturation and compression. This is very slow, like very Muse style compression. When everything comes in. Feels dramatically, it feels louder. It feels a little louder, about the same volume. Sauce. Alright, let's go back to this. And we won't be doing that right now. Let's do what this sounds like. Let's a little bit. Again, I use this so much, I probably overuse it, but I can't deny how good that sounds. So everything off. Is that kind of the reverb that you're looking for before I move on to the vocals? Alright, let's listen to the vocals. Take me back to sugar. Alright, this is how you use auto-tune. Can you tell me the key before I figure it out? Race to find the key. A major? Oh, it is. Oh, you beat me. I think you texted it right before I found it. You beat me. All right, so A major. This is how you use autotune. We're gonna do this less tracking. Do slower routine speed, a little bit of flex tune. We don't want to do too much. I like flex tune more than humanize. Over, take me back to Sugar House. Leaves have changed, it's different now. Your father's place on the solstice. Those were the days I found solace. Hey, Sugar House. Hey, it's better now. Hey, Sugar House. Is this Sugar House as in like the Sugar House by Salt Lake City? All right. Is Maddie from Salt Lake area? I'm gonna assume that the answer to that was yes. There's not many other sugar houses. Wait a second. Oh shoot. There we go. Okay.
Over, take me back to Sugar House. Leaves
So who's from Sugar House? Are you the one from Sugar House?
over, take me back to Sugar House. Leaves have changed, it's different now. Your father's place on the solstice. Those were the days I found solid. Over, take me back to Sugar House. Leaves have changed, it's different now. Your father's place on the solstice. Those were the days I found solace. Hey, hey, Sugar House. Hey, hey, it's bitter now. Over, take me back to Sugar House. Leaves have changed, it's different now. Your father's place on the solstice. Those were the days I found solace. Hey, hey, Sugar House. Hey, hey, it's bitter now. Hey, hey, Sugar House. Over, take me back to Sugar House. Leaves have changed, it's different now. Your father's place on the solstice. Those were the days I found solace. Hey, hey, Sugar House. Hey, hey, it's bitter now. Over, take me back to Sugar House. Leaves have changed, it's different now. Your father's place on the solstice. Those were the days I found solace. Hey, hey, Sugar House. Hey, hey, it's bitter now. Hey, hey, Sugar House.
Ooh, okay.
Walking past the book.
Oh, so you wrote this song. Tell us about this song. Like type up like the story behind the song and what the process was while I'm like doing this. You haven't told us anything about it.
Over, take me back to Sugar House. Leaves have changed, it's different now. Your father's place on the solstice. Those were the days I found solace. Hey, hey, Sugar House. Hey, hey, it's bitter now. Hey, hey, Sugar House. Over, take me back to Sugar House. Leaves have changed, it's different now. Your father's over, over, over.
That's cool. There's moments in the song where
Back to Sugar House. Leaves have changed, it's different now.
there's parts of the song
Back to Sugar House.
where you drove the preamp.
Leaves have changed, it's different. Back to Sugar House. Leaves have changed, it's different now. Back to Sugar House. Leaves have changed. change, it's different now. And Father's place on the solstice. Those were the days I found solid. Back to Sugar House, leaves of change, it's different now. Back to Sugar House, leaves of change, it's different now. Back to Sugar House, leaves of change, it's different now. Back to Sugar House, back to Sugar House, leaves of change, it's different now. And Father's place on the solstice. Those were Father's place on the place on the place on the solstice. Place on the solstice.
Do this. Oh shoot. Do this. Do this.
Stole.
Ooh. A major, so we're gonna do this. Solstice.
Stole. On the solstice. Those were this place on the solstice. Those were the days I found solace. A Sugar House. It's bitter now.
This. Sorry, I just got into like flow state. Focus.
Different now. A Sugar House. A Sugar House. It's bitter now. A Sugar House.
All right. I'm supposed to be I'm supposed to be mixing, but I can't stop watching. I'm supposed to be mixing, but I can't stop enjoying this on live stream. Let's see. Thank you for sticking around, my guy. So I wrote the chord progression like 2 years ago, and I couldn't figure out what to do with it. Maddie was my TA in my songwriting class, and we got to write it together. Okay, so this is part of the songwriting class. She dug the chords, and we started talking lyrics, and I was thinking a lot about the homies I was hanging with before COVID took over. We'd hang out in Sugar House a ton, and I was feeling nostalgic for it, so bam, we got the song. Dope. Simple.
Sugar House, it's bitter now. Sugar House, it's bitter now. It's bitter now. I found solace. Sugar House.
That last one seems to be off. Okay. It seems like you copy and pasted it. Whoa. Alright, so let me just here.
Sugar House, it's bitter now. It's bitter now. Sugar House. Sugar House. It's bitter now. It's bitter now. It's bitter now.
Oh.
Hey, sugar house. Hey, it's bitter now. Change, it's different now.
All right, last thing.
Father's place on the solstice. Those were the
Do they split into harmonies here?
Shirt. Air is cold. Father's place on the solstice. Those were the days I found solace. Father's place on the solstice. Those were the days I found solace.
Also, we're going to do this to just kind of smooth it out. So the first thing with backing vocals, especially with anything with doubles, is some kind of de-esser. Because S's clash a lot.
Father's place on the solstice. Those were the days I found solace. Father's place.
We're going to do a lot of, this is important, not multi-channel, but multi-mono. We're going to stick it to something, let's do multi-mono, let's do 1176 type. Again, I like Purple Audio because it compresses a lot. I feel like it compresses a lot more than the gain reduction meter is showing. I'm a big fan of the Purple Audio. Fairchild would be a great one. Let's actually do Fairchild. Fairchild, UAD version. We'll do mono, dual mono. So now the left and right is linked, so like the controls, but it's compressing separately for the left and right.
Father's place on the solstice. Those were the days I found solace. Father's place on the solstice. Those were the days I found solace. Hey, sugar house.
I really like that top end that it's adding. Let's also do a little bit of this.
Father's place on the solstice. Those were the days I found solace. Hey, sugar house. Hey, it's bitter now. Hey, sugar house.
We'll put it on the bus reverb. You had plate. All right, let's use the plate one then. Let's use the new one that I got from Kush Audio that I've been still playing with, messing with. I'm gonna want to keep it on chrome here. Let's take this off. Let's keep it dark. Squish just a touch. A little bit of pre-delay with less drive here. We'll keep it smooth. Let's do that. Let's see what happens here.
Father's place on the solstice. Those were the days I found solace. Hey, sugar house. Hey, it's bitter now. Hey, sugar house. Father's place on the solstice. Those were the days I found solace. Hey, sugar house. Hey, it's bitter now. Father's place on the solstice. Those were the days I found solace. Hey, sugar house. Hey, it's bitter now.
We'll do a little bit of an R comp on each one, or like an R box, just like simple with a gate.
Father's place on the solstice. Those were the days I found solace. Hey, sugar
Compression and gate going on. I do not like. I usually don't cut out breaths, but that was a lot. Let's cut out the breaths here. time is
it's bitter now. It's bitter now. Sugar house.
And when you sing quieter,
it's bitter now. Sugar house. It's bitter now. Sugar house. It's bitter now.
and who knows, I might do a different one, but what I'm going to do right now is for sure do a parallel on this. First off, let's add some more reverbs here. So we got the reverb 1, so let's add, I'm not going to do reverb 2 right now, so let's do delay 1. Delay 1. And then we're going to do a, alright, so now delay, oh, it's not one. Why is it, oh. Let's do delay 1 is going to be slap. Slap is extremely important for especially songs like this. Even a room verb, I'm gonna even add like room, so call it verb 2 is usually my room. So we'll save that. Let's make it pink. And what should I do for my room? Recently a room that I've been trying is the Manny American one. Ooh, Manny American reverb. I kind of like this room sound with a little bit of delay here. Room, we'll go. Sure, small reverb amount a little bit, maybe shorter on time, just a touch. Off a little bit.
It's bitter now. Sugar house. It's bitter now. Sugar house. Walking past. It's bitter now. Sugar house. 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 It's bitter now. Sugar house.
All right. So I'm kind of going into flow state right now. I typically don't do this, especially because with pop music, hip hop, production and automation kind of goes into it. But I need to automate this.
Walking past the bookstore and thought of you. Did you ever read through chapter 2? You know, sometimes I wear the sweatshirt that you gave me, 'cause the air is cold. Trees fell over. Take me back.
All right, before we automate, I'm just gonna do this. Start marking these.
Driving through the canyon to get to you. Landslide is playing, nothing new. Trees. Trees. Driving through the canyon to get to you. Landslide is playing, nothing new. Windows down, and I can't wait to laugh for new. Windows down, and I can't wait to laugh for hours.
Alright, zoning out. Zoning out.
Driving through the canyon to get to you. Landslide is playing, nothing new. Windows down, and I can't wait to laugh for hours. The air is colder. Trees fell over. Take me back to Sugar House. Leaves have changed, it's different now. Your father's place on the over. Take me back over. Take me back to Sugar. Nothing new. Windows down, and I can't wait to laugh for hours. Nothing over. Take me back to Sugar House. Leaves have changed, it's different now. Your father's place.
There we go. Now we got some dynamics going. Usually with hip hop and pop music, I don't need to worry about automation because no need for dynamics. Just make it as loud as possible. Or this one, it's all about the emotion.
A sugar house, it's bitter now. A sugar house. Walking past the bookstore and thought of you. Did you ever read through chapter 2? You know, sometimes I wear the sweatshirt that you gave me, 'cause the air is cold. Trees fell over. Take me back to Sugar House. Leaves have changed, it's different now. Your father's place. Take me back to Sugar House.
Oh, yes, my favorite noise.
Take me
Psych.
over. Take me back to Sugar House. Take
6.
Take me back to Sugar House. Take me.
Originally here. Sorry, this is me being super OCD. What is it originally? 3.8. Damn, it's that much? Dang.
Over. Take me back to Sugar House. The air is cold. Trees fell over. Take me back to Sugar House. Leaves have changed, it's different now. Your father's place on the solstice. Those were the days I found solace.
What's up, DJ Cameroni? What up, DJ Cameroni? Welcome to the live stream.
Take me back to Sugar House. Leaves of change.
Why is it not starting here? Oh, it's pre-rolls on. Nah, cut that out. Same thing as the last one. Usually I don't cut that out, but...
It's better now. Sugar House.
Yeah, after this song, I'll do one more like mixed feedback for you live. If you're down to let me talk about it live.
But there's a mountain. It's only been 1 year, but there's a mountain between us. The songs that I hear hit me like a blind.
So DJ Cameroni, the way that we've been doing it is join my Discord. Send me the link on Discord. Yeah, I can't just click on that link. So join my Discord. I'll send the Discord link again. Send the link on the Discord. Oh, let me see if I can add to it. There you go. Mixed feedback, just a couple paragraphs of me saying stuff. So doing this for you in front of everybody. I know it's a bit scary and whatnot, but I really appreciate you letting me do that. And I hope that you get some value out of it. This usually isn't free, but I'm still just starting out my Twitch channel, so I appreciate you willing to be brave in front of everybody. So let me just finish mixing this song. I'm almost done with this one.
It's only been 1 year, but there's a mountain between us. The songs that I hear hit me like me back. Take me back to Sugar House. It's only been 1 year, but there's a mountain between us. The songs that I hear hit between us. The songs that I hear hit me like a blunderbuss. Take me. Take me back. Take me back to Sugar House. Leaves have changed, it's different now. Father's place on the solstice. Those were the days. Place on Father's place on the solstice. Between us, the song now. Father.
Well, let me create a new track. Mono, aux. For these ones are more ad-lib, which is different.
It's different now. Father's place on the solstice.
We'll go with whatever simple.
It's different now. Father's place. It's different now. Father's place. It's different now. Father's
Father's place on the solstice. This sounds like.
It's different now. Father's place.
In fact, before we even do that, let's chorus it. Fine. Up.
It's different now. Father, it's different now. Father, it's different now. It's different now. Father's place on the solstice. Those were the days I found solace. It's only been 1 year, but there's a mountain between us. The songs that I hear hit me like a blunderbuss. It's only been 1 year, but there's a mountain between us. The songs that us take me back to us. Take me back to sugar. Us.
All right, sweet. DJ Cameroni, I'll get to it. I'm almost done with this. We'll take a listen to those vocals together.
It's different now. Father's place. Us. Take me back to Sugar House. Leaves have changed. It's different now. Father's place on the solstice. Hear us. Take me back to Sugar House. Leaves have changed. It's different now. Father's place on the solstice. Those were the days I found solace. Sugar House. It's better now. Sugar House.
How's that feeling, Mitch? How's that feeling, Kafka Escobar? How's that feeling? I'm gonna play it from the top again, and this time I'm gonna start doing some mastering stuff. But that's basically it. Speak now, or hold your peace until you get, or hold your peace until you get the files on FilePass.
Driving through the canyon to get to you. Landslide is playing, nothing new. Windows down.
So that's up to you. But I'm in the boat of leaving those in. I took out the ones that were distracting for sure. But I can take those out and I'll see what a gate can do. But when you can hear all that mouth noise and non-distracting breaths, it keeps the vocals very real. So if you listen to any sort of like someone a little bit more pop modern, like shoot, like maybe not DaBaby, even DaBaby, like even rap songs will keep breaths in. But like Adele, oh, you bet your booty she's gonna keep a lot of her mouth noises in. But let me know if there's any ones that stick out. But that's the only thing that stuck out to me. So let me do something right now to kind of see if I can get rid of some of it. So before we do the compression, EQ compression, autotune, let's do a little bit of a gate here first and see if that alone will. Oh shoot, that's not it. So fab gate. Now what I'll do is I'll only have it recognize the low mids.
Through the canyon to get to you. Landslide is playing, nothing new. Windows down, and I can't wait to laugh for hours. The air is colder. Trees fell over. Take me back to Sugar House.
How's that feeling?
Change is different now. Your father's place on the solstice. Those were the days.
Nice! Ooh, new plugin. Wait a second. New plugin, the black box. MS, I forgot about this one. So let me lower the sample right here.
Leaves of change is different now. Your father's place on the solstice. Those were the days I found solace. Hey, Sugar House. Hey, it's bitter now. Hey, Sugar House. Sugar House. Leaves of change is different now. Your father's place on the solstice. Those were the days I found solace. Sugar House. Leaves of change is different now. Your father's place on the solstice. Those were the days I found solace. Hey, Sugar House.
Ah, yes!
Hey, it's bitter now. Hey,
Sounds great.
Sugar House. Sugar House. Leaves of change is different now. Your father's place on the solstice.
Not gonna need a lot of compression on this.
The days I found solace.
Let's go to Pulsar or Fish Audio.
Hey, Sugar House. Sugar House. Leaves of change is different now. Your father's place on the solstice. Those were the days I found solace. Hey, Sugar House. Hey, it's bitter now. Hey, Sugar House. Sugar House. Leaves of change is different now. Your father's place on the solstice.
Yeah.
Those were the days I
You want more de-esser?
Sugar House. Leaves of change is different.
So, we're already on the borderline of doing a little bit too much. So, contrary to popular belief, it's okay to leave more S's in the normal, but I just did it for ya.
House. Leaves of change is different now. Your father's place on the solstice. Those were the days I found solace. Hey, Sugar House. Hey, it's bitter now. Hey, Sugar House. Sugar House. Leaves of change
There
is
you go.
now. Your father's place on the solstice.
All right, and then let's do like a.
Those were the days I found solace.
To be honest, that's it for me.
Hey, Sugar House. Hey, it's bitter now. Hey, Sugar House.
Yeah. Do a vintage Editor.
Walking past the bookstore and thought of you. Did you ever read through chapter 2? You know, sometimes I wear the sweatshirt that you gave me, 'cause the air sugar high. It's only been 1 year. Take me back to Sugar House. Leaves have changed, it's different now. Father's place on. Take me back to Sugar House. Leaves have changed. Take me back to Sugar House. Leaves have changed. Take me back to Sugar House. Leaves have changed, it's different now. Father's place on the solstice. Those were the days
Oh.
I found
Nope, you ain't getting through that.
this.
Nope. Definitely.
Those were the days I found solid. Sugar House. Leaves have changed, it's different now. Father's place on the soul.
All right, if you're listening on headphones, or if you're listening to, I'm about to turn it up really loud. This is the last step, and then we're kind of done with this. So, oh crap. Yep. Stereo. Same.
Sugar House. Leaves have changed, it's different now.
This is a free plugin on Plugin Alliance, or on plugin. This is a free plugin on Plugin Boutique. Go to links.dkmixes.com. Use my code for Plugin Boutique, and check it out.
Sugar House. Leaves have changed, it's different now. Father's place on the solstice.
Back, we should probably do this because that's really low. I'll do this. Let's see it up a bit.
Sugar House. Leaves have changed, it's different now. Father's place on the solstice. Those were the days I found solace. Hey, Sugar House. Hey, it's better now. Hey, Sugar House. Sugar House. Leaves have changed, it's different now. Father's place on the solstice. Those were the days I found solace. Hey, Sugar House. Hey, it's better now. Hey, Sugar House. Sugar House. Leaves have changed, it's different now. Father's place on the solstice. Those were the days I found solace. Hey, Sugar House.
That.
Hey,
Where'd
it's
it go?
better now. Hey, Sugar House. Sugar House. Leaves have changed, it's different now. Father's place on the solstice. Those were the days I found
All right, we're done. And just to kind of do a little kind of back and forth, let's listen.
Leaves change, it's different now. Father's place on the solstice.
This is not to make anybody like. This is not Mitchell. This is not a way to. This is not a way to like kind of make you feel bad or anything. This is a way to make sure that it's not too different. DJ Cameroni. My prices are always changing, and actually recently they've been always going up due to demand. Right now I'm currently sitting around $400 for a song. But right now I just added this option on my website, dkmixes.com, If you go to my website, you can check out my clientele, my work. There you go. Check out my clientele, my work, my portfolio. And when you request a quote, now I don't accept everybody, but right now I just added an option. There's a checkbox when you request a quote that says, if you're willing to allow me to stream it, make content, online courses, YouTube videos, you're willing to allow me to do that with your mix, with your song, that I'm giving out a pretty heavy discount right now. So feel free to apply on dkmixes.com. Right now, we're looking at about a week to 2 weeks of patience.
Those were the days.
A little bit backed up right now. There's definitely no lack of clientele, which is fortunate, but also busy. All right, let's see. We're gonna listen to the reference.
Take me back to your house. Leaves have changed, it's different now. Father, those were the days on solid. Sugar house, it's better now. Sugar house.
It's feeling good. I'm gonna fade that out. I'm sorry. Fade that out. All right, let's print this. All right, that's mix one. There we go. Mix one, all right. This is Sugar House. Thank you. Sugar House is one word or two words? I don't remember. Whatever. Let's go. One word. There you go. Wave 16. Thither is automatically on. Bounce files. Boom. Let's do one last listen through.
Driving through the canyon to get to you. Landslide is playing, nothing new. Windows down and I can't wait to laugh for hours. The air is colder. Trees fell over. Take me back to Sugar House. Leaves have changed, it's different now. Your father's place on the solstice. Those were the days I found solace. Hey, Sugar House. Hey, it's better now. Hey, Sugar House. Walking past the bookstore and thought of you. Did you ever read through chapter 2? You know, sometimes I wear the sweatshirt that you gave me, 'cause the air is cold. solstice. Those were the days I found solace. Hey, sugar house. Hey, it's bitter now. Hey, sugar house. It's only been 1 year, but there's a mountain between us. The songs that I hear hit me like a blunderbuss. Take me back to Sugar House. Leaves have changed, it's different now. Father's place on the solstice. Those were the days I found solace. Hey, Sugar House. Hey, it's better now. Hey, Sugar House.
Dope. So with songs like this, the secret is automation. It really is. And Aaron Merrill, since you know who he is, one of our professors at the school that we both went to, Aaron Merrill said that sometimes mixing is like doing magic. When you distract someone with the left hand, you don't want everything to be shown all at once. When you distract them with the left hand, you do something with your right. So kind of distract him with one hand, and then you do this. So if everything's playing at the same volume all the time, it's not very dynamic, it's not very emotional. So with songs like this, especially with rock music as well, uh, it's very important to automate. If you cannot, and with hip hop pop, this is usually not an issue because the production itself has kick in the chorus and it doesn't in the verses, or it's only 808 or it's chorus. Like the production itself changes so much that you don't need to automate anything. Now that's not 100% of the case, but I would say that in the last year, the 1,019 songs, I would say about 800 of them were hip hop songs. I probably automated something on 5 of them. So, but on this one, if you gave me this all day, I'd be automating these all day. So with the bridge, changing things out with the hook versus the chorus, or the chorus versus the verse, and the last chorus, just trying to make it all kind of come together and let it kind of breathe. That's the secret, stuff like this. Now, I could have done it a little bit more intense, but I don't think I needed to. I think that was just enough to kind of let it stay interesting the entire time. So thanks again for letting us listen to your mix, Kafka Escobar Mitchell. When is this going to be out? Can you plug your Spotify or your Instagram, or how can people know? How can people find out when this releases? There it is. Kafka.escobar. Beautiful. All right, let's take a listen to this. Hold on. Let me I think Mitchell, if I'm not mistaken, you already paid for this, so I'm just going to send you just the file straight up. Congrats on this song. It sounds great. And Mitchell, I think are you still planning on I emailed Aaron and you about getting you out here as an intern. I haven't seen a response yet or anything, so let me know what's going on or what you decide to plan. I need to tell my business partner that you're coming through uh, and kind of get it ready for you. We love having interns around, so let's see. All right, I'm just going to text this to you. This breakfast. Ah! Done. All right, I just sent you the link. Okay, so no, I mean, I don't think we're in any rush. We're looking at like June, right? Okay, so let's listen to this song. So, DJ Cameroni, did you post it in the links dot chat for live streams? Wait a second. Oh, I see it now. Okay, I found it. Let's take a listen to this together. So, can you, before we start with this mixed feedback, can you answer me these questions? One, as again, I usually charge $20 for feedback. So, okay, are you the who? What are you? What is your relationship with the song? Production, meaning that you're still just mixing, but everything is done. You're just waiting. You've already released it, but it still hasn't come out yet. So just answer these two questions if you wouldn't mind before we get started. Is this a beat or is this also like you being an artist? So has it been released yet? This is your vocals or is this a friend's vocals? Kind of want to get all this stuff down because the fact of the matter is, if if it's already been released, you released it 6 months ago, I'm not going to give you any sort of productive feedback. But if it's not released and you're down to change everything and it's still just an ideation production phase, then I'll give you real harsh feedback if you want. But I'm not going to give you harsh feedback if it's already released, so that's kind of why I want to know. I'm not an idiot. I'm not here to add insecurity. I'm here to take it away. Dope. Let's listen to it. I think you answered all the questions I wanted to hear. Let's listen together.
Doing same skits, never wanna say it. Always gotta blame it, don't know how to tame it. I don't even know what I want to be. I don't even know what I want to be. Always doing same skits, never wanna say it. Always gotta blame it, don't know how to tame it. I don't even know what I want to be. I don't even know what I want to be. Right up in my car, got a head start. Every storm, never going far.
Nice. All right. So right off the bat, vocals. First off, it sounds great. I would say the vocals are a little bit loud. Turn down the vocals a touch. Also, I feel no body in the vocals, and what I mean by body is, um, a combination of low end, but more importantly, less high end. It's very bright. It sounds cool, but I would back off on the top end, make them less bright, drop the vocals just a tad in volume, or turn up the beat, whichever or. The vocals are a little bit bright. I wish they had a little bit more thickness and body in them, so a little bit more low mids. Not necessarily low end, but low mids. From like 3K and up, just shelf it out a little bit. And if you want to keep that airy top end, add, if you have any sort of plugins that go beyond 20K, like Mog from Plugin Alliance and Universal Audio, like there's a bunch of EQs that do above 20K and kind of add that airband just on the vocals. So I think that's going to help you out a lot so far, is what I'm hearing. Oh, Google Drive hates it when I stop and skip through stuff. Good job, man, already.
I don't know.
Yeah, a lot of like 7 to 10K. There's a lot of 7 to 10K.
I don't know. Always doing same skin.
To be honest, if you lowered the top end, you might not need to raise the volume of the vocals. The vocals are in a nice place. So if you just lower the top end, and I'm not talking about a de-esser, I'm just talking about like just high shelf and just bring it down. What were you referencing? Like what song on Spotify or Tidal or SoundCloud? What were you referencing? And an appropriate answer for this question is I didn't reference as well. Just be honest here. What songs were you kind of referencing when you mixed this?
Say it, always gotta blame it, don't know how to tame it. I don't even know what I want to be. I don't even know what I want to be. Always doing same skits, never wanna say it. Always gotta blame it, don't know how to tame it. I don't even know what I want to be. I don't even know what I want to be. Always doing same skits, never wanna say it. Always gotta blame it.
I like this song. This is a good song. Alright, do you see my Pro Tools session? I just added your song in here. And I'm gonna try to visually show you what I'm hearing.
Always gotta blame it, don't know how to tame it. I don't even
dope. Now when you were kinda like producing and mixing, were you listening and comparing your mix with the vocals in those songs, or it was more inspired by that and you weren't necessarily listening to that, which is fine too. But that lot of that.
I don't even know what I want to be. I don't even know what I want to be. Always doing same skits, never wanna say it. Always gotta blame it, don't know how to tame it. I don't even know what I want to be. I don't even know what I want to be.
Already, all I did was cut this. Did you hear how much better it sounds already? It's like way less harsh.
Always gotta blame it, don't know how to
add a little bit of this to add the bottom end of vocals.
what I want to be. I don't even know what I want to be.
Don't want to add too much, but
same skits, never wanna say it. Always gotta blame it, don't know how to tame it. I don't even know what I want to be. I don't even know what I want to be. Yeah.
Like that alone.
Always gotta blame it, don't know how to tame it. I don't even know what I want to be. I don't even know what I want to be. Always do say it, always gotta blame it, don't know how to tame it. I don't even know what I want to be. I don't even know what I want to be. Always doing same skits, never wanna say it. Always gotta blame it, don't know how to tame it. I don't even know what I want to be. I don't even know what I want to be. Yeah.
We'll do this too. We'll do master rebalance. These are not tools that you need to use. It's more of the idea. So this plugin allows me to turn down the vocals.
Say it, always gotta blame it, don't know how to tame it. I don't even know what I want to be. I don't even know what I want to be. Always doing same skits, never wanna say it. Always gotta blame it, don't know how to tame it. I don't even know what I want to be. I don't even know what I want to be. Say it,
I said, once we lower that top end, we don't need less vocal. What about drums? There you go. Now, it'd be better if you did that on just the vocals, but that's kind of the idea that I'm trying to show you with just the 2-track. Does that make sense? So the vocals up here are very bright, like this 7, 9, 10K. Very, very bright. The mids. I would high shelf. And this kind of adds the low mids into the vocals a little bit, as well as adds the low mids into the instruments. Like, as much as I can do, like, that's enough of a difference where that alone, like, out of 10, that raised it up at least 2 points. Which is so funny because it's really subtle, but that alone made it sound like a $50 mix versus a $500 mix. Like, that alone made that a lot better. And obviously a $500 mix would have a lot more in depth to it. But I'm saying like sonically speaking, that is a lot more in the pocket of where you want to be. Does that make sense? Does that help? Any other questions with this? Otherwise, where can people find your music? Shout us out. Let's do a little shout out. And tell us, like, tell us about yourself. Hey, how did you find us? So after you kind of shout yourself out, I'm gonna sign off. So tell us where people can find your music, and if you don't mind telling us, I'm personally curious how you came across my page, came across the Twitch. Do you listen to the podcast? Were you already been following me somewhere else? Wanted to just get to know you. Oh, this is just a search on Twitch. Sore. Oh man, I'm sore. Do you have an Instagram? Do you have a Spotify, a SoundCloud? Where can people find your music? All right, I'm not seeing any sort of response, and that's okay. Oh wait, you have a YouTube. You have a YouTube, but recently I just started making serious music. Well, dope. DJ Cameroni on YouTube. Everybody go follow, subscribe DJ Cameroni on YouTube. Congratulations, my guy. This is a dope song. You're just steps away, my guy. You're just steps away for it to sound like $1,000,000. Sounds great. Good job. All right, on that note, I'm going to sign off. If anybody else watching has any sort of questions or any sort of feedback or whatever, speak now or forever hold your peace. I'm signing off in 30 seconds. Well, Well, on that note, everyone, happy mixing. Of course, thank you, DJ Cameroni. Keep it going. Don't stop. Keep making music. So, on that note, happy mixing, my friends, and stay saucy.